What is up, YouTube and the boops? Hello. Thank you, Emiliana, for being over on the YouTube. I appreciate it very, very muchly. Very, very muchly. Please do like the video. We're going to be going ahead and taking off and probably going to like Minneapolis today. I need to hydrate first more than anything. So while we modify the bike and stuff, I'll expect to probably... I might not go that far because it'll be a while before I get back. We might go somewhere closer for like a test run. That's okay. Let's do this. Thank you for the lurk, Emiliana. Get that stuff done. Love you. All right, I'm looking at M18 batteries and the price. Fleet Farm. This is a 2-pack. Yo, good morning, Zim.
Zim, 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 zim. The best damn bit on Twitch. Well, you can fuck around and find out that Cotton ain't gonna heal. Zim, 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 zim.
C6.
Sexiest bit on Twitch. Well, you can fuck around and find out how hard that Cotton ain't gonna heal. Zim, zim.
All right, we're going to have to 3D print this battery pack. I'm going to put up a dono goal. By the way, the air purifier is beautiful. It's amazing. Thank you, everybody. I love it. What's up, Zimmy? What you up to today, dude? $14.40, $28.80. 43.20 or something like that. I don't even know. No way I intuited that. That's actually, I didn't do the math. I just took a bunch of shortcuts and was like, it's probably this, and I nailed it. I nailed 72 hours. That's fucking crazy. That's actually wild. I promise you I didn't do the full math. Whoa. I was just going to go with whatever that said, and it happened to be. Whoa. That's weird. Also, why am I losing frames on this camera all the time? This PC's got something to it. All right. I got to get out of this chair. This chair is depression. Fuck this chair. Let's go check our 3D print. Myrna and Casey Kasem. Let's go. We're going to go upstairs, check the 3D print, get some stuff set up, and go on a bike ride. It's going to be a fucking cool one today. Let's go.
Piper, she's Piper. Oh,
Always underscore
we
Emiliano
getting our
says,
nails
okay,
done
reverse
while the RV being
Jessica
fixed.
619 says, do a handstand in the pool.
Yeah.
Jessica 619 says, oh, here we go. Always underscore Emiliana says, oh lord. Jessica 619 says, ha 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 ha. Jessica 619 says, bro what? Hypersha says,
Everything you bring into the lives of those around you. Your dedication is something to be admired. It's inspiring to see how you pour your heart into the things and people you care about. You have this incredible energy that lights up any room, and your
Fun though. It's Liz's birthday. You got to tell Liz I said, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Liz. Happy birthday to you.
It's nice to hear beat steps. Accurate beat steps. Good audio. Amazing. Pretty cool.
I'm coming up
No,
here.
no, no.
Let me try.
Oh gosh, do you know where the brakes are?
No?
There,
Where?
yeah, there. Okay, you gotta get.
KCKSUM says, what's that gonna be?
So there's a redeem called What's Printing, but these are gonna be some. It kind of shows you and stuff like what the final product is, but they're to cover these spools. They like lock them in so that they can't just fall off of the spool. Too cool for spool.
KCKSUM says, oh got ya.
What you up to today, Casey Kasem? Oh shit. I muted at some point and I don't know why or how. I asked you a bunch of questions. How the fuck did I even mute?
Lorna's World says that Casey Kasem.
Yeah, that's my bad. Casey Kasem, I hope things get better if you're still here. That's my bad.
KSUM says that Lorna's World morning.
I don't even know when the fuck that happened. It says so much, and I was like, I wonder why no one's responding to me. Oh well, and I'm just walking around doing shit. That's my bad. It was probably the last time I even got close to the phone was when I put this microphone on. Whoa. What the heck is this for?
Lorna's World says that Casey Kasem, just so you know, I'm no fan of change either.
Dude, it is like... so difficult to deal with. And I sincerely hope that that you get through it, you know, and grow from it. Should be uncomfortable, I know, for me, and is when change is like forced upon me, it's the worst because I'm not ready. And there are times when we're ready for change. It's interesting because we'll make that decision. There's a wild dynamic between like making a change, having to make a change, and how much pain we have to be in to do that. And sometimes we don't get to go through the whole process of recognition and pain and going, this is it, this is time. And it's just there.
Change never gradually happens in my life. It's all at once and it's always several things at once and it makes me fuck up every time.
Yeah, it's not easy. And the thing is, everybody's lives are different. So to be like, well, this is how I deal with it. And I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. And sometimes when you try to give advice or anything, it's like almost offensive. And I definitely don't want to do that, but I do... I feel you, and I agree. It's the fucking worst. When it's just boom upon you, boom upon you.
I don't WNT advice.
That's fair. I understand that. I probably wouldn't either. Sweet. that can go up and go on. All right. So there's so much to pack up every time I want to do this, and I need to get that on the charger. Fuck. Let me move my car out real quick of the garage so I have a place to work on stuff. I'll come back in and grab y'all.
KCKSUM says, really, I'm gonna go though, cause if I don't leave my apartment now, I'll just sit here and cry all day, and that's no bueno.
Yeah, get out and, you know, feel better if possible. That's cool. That's good thought process. Hell yeah.
Warnick World says, sorry about that. Pins are here if you want them.
Oh, what's this song? Bang, bang, bang.
CBN Mountain Man said stop destroying the place for y'all.
Okay. That's good. So this Dude, I don't even know where to put this. I have so many accessories. It's kind of nuts. That could come off entirely.
Robo underscore underscore daddy says thanks for the follow. Tomback 7.
Tom, bro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. How'd you find us? I'm trying to alter my bike here to be appropriate for riding, but it's hard to figure out how I want to. How exactly I want to have it.
Tomback 7 says saw an article about you.
An article about me? Who wrote an article about me? I thought there was one about MLACC in the Washington Post. Did it include me, dude? Did it include me, dude, me? Fuck yeah. I mean,
Tomback 7 says well, it was one of those. You were mentioned.
fuck yeah. Here I am, baby boy. Live. Live 24 hours a day. Hell yeah. Are you a big Twitch watcher, or were you like kind of brought to Twitch by the allure of us wild people that share our lives 24 hours a day? What's up, Off Grid? I see you over there, baby. Dude. What am I listening to right now?
Tomback 7 says haha, little bit of both. Watch speedrunners mainly.
Oh shit.
Against says gotcha motor running e-bike and down the highway. Ready for adventure and whatever comes our way.
What's up, Turned? Dude, what do you speed run, or are you just like watching? I remember when I was like, I used to work in a factory. We'd have a lot of downtime, and I'd watch the fuck out of speed running stuff. Usually not live though. I would watch it on like on YouTube. So I watched like a lot of any percent Mario 64, that kind of stuff. I wonder. I wonder if there's a good way. I think I can do this. Let's leave this here
Turned Against says hope everyone is having a great day.
Dude, you too, Turned. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Brozinski. Yeah, so I travel from like city to city and town to town in this big ass RV, Tom.
Tomback 7 says ha, I don't do it. It's like ASMR to me to watch. Good wind down activity.
Yeah, I agree. So that's my RV, and I travel from like city to city in the U.S. and stream it 24 hours a day. And I talked to one of my mods. I went out there and did like a mod meeting, and I was chatting with him, and he's like, bro, I know a local, sorry about this. He's like, I know a local dude that runs a radio station. We should get you on the news. And I like talked to him about doing it, and we kind of set it up. And I wound up touring a ghost house instead. And I never did it, but I was like, fuck, that's such a good idea to get in the local news. The only problem is I get freaked out about people like trying to come find me and shit. To be honest, like, I don't really want to be found. I want to just like be able to live my life. But I guess it kind of comes with the territory. Yeah. What's happening? Are these fucking tornado sirens, or? I think they are. Every Wednesday.
Says, what types of cycling do you do?
So I started on, I started this stream on a spin bike, and I would play Warzone on a spin bike to like encourage myself and others to work out. I have a nice Specialized, a couple road bikes. I have a Specialized that's like a cross between a road bike and an off-road.
Emiliana says fire station alarm maybe.
And then I have Emiliana. I think it's honestly just tornado sirens. I'm not usually awake at this time and responsive, but I do recall that we have those every Wednesday.
Always underscore Emiliana says we have those here.
Oh, see, you got them too. Yeah, do you do any cycling, Tom? Let's see if this will work.
Always underscore Emiliana says sounds familiar.
Pretty cool that the fucking subathoners.
Says, well, you got a follower now.
Dude, appreciate Tom. It's pretty cool that the subathoners are now, we're getting like some attention. You know, there's me and Beard Hub have been doing this for over 2 years, and then Emily, who I'm sure you know, has been doing it for over 3, which is crazy. It's a crazy commitment, dude. And as you can see, like, it's not like, hey, let's go for a bike ride. It's like, hey, how do I figure out how to strap everything I will ever need to this bicycle so I can go for a bike ride? Call it a spicycle. You see what I did there? I just said another word that's kind of like the other word. That's pretty much all I did. Yeah, okay. So I think I actually found a use for this part. Fucking Tom! Hell yeah, brother.
Warneth World says that Tornado Games, good to see you.
That helps this stay in here. Okay. Now the last thing I gotta do is 3D print a clip or something for this. And for right now, that's not the worst. It does bonk around a little bit, but not bad. Let's see. So if we put this one in here. I need to tighten that.
Always underscore Emiliana says turn.
What the hell was I just doing? My brain. I needed a tool, I think. What did you do, brain?
Turn World. Hey Lorna, hope you're having a great day. At work currently, but I feel good today. I rarely say that out loud, so big W.
Dude, I love
Says
that.
it always underscore
Big
Emiliana.
W. I love that turnt. I don't remember what I was doing. I don't recall what the fuck was up. So I put that in there. Dude, how is it this difficult? How is it this hard to remember what the fuck? I don't know ever what I was trying to do.
www. Always underscore Emiliana says a tornado game shot true. Lol, you tickle my nose.
Chat. What the fuck was I doing? Help! Any suggestions? I'm gonna... I don't
Again says
know.
Jamie, bring up the YouTube replay.
Jamie, bring that shit up. What do you think I could do with this bell?
What did you break?
My brain, Emiliana. My memory. Too many not so good things when I was younger. Unfortunately, nobody tells you that.
Tell y'all, I'm making a copy lol.
Oh, this is sick. Nobody tells you that it's going to take your goddamn memory away off grid. And I'll go, just do it. It'd be a lot cooler. That's what they say.
Always underscore Emiliana says row.
It feels good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh is right. Awesome. How the fuck? Dude, I have a real fucking tenuous grasp on how the fuck this is gonna work.
Dipsy says looks like a beautiful day there today.
It's so nice, Dipsy.
ID Gooey says hello sweaty. Hello everyone.
Gooey! You know,
Dipsy Doo says I'm at work and miserably sleepy.
oh. Miserably sleepy at work is not something I miss. Score one for fucking streaming. Because that is one of the worst feelings. Sorry you're dealing with that. I've done my diligence as a dude. My dude diligence. Being miserably sleepy at work.
Dipsy Doo hope all is well.
Don't miss that. But I'm glad to have you here instead of working.
Dipsy Doo says that I'm always tired all day every day.
Yeah. Fuck! Dude, that ain't moving anybody out of the path.
He says I'm really trying to be financially responsible, but I really like that bike. Especially with all the accessories. Slash.
Thank you. Don't call me Slash, okay? But, yeah, it's a ripper, dude. I love this thing.
Dipsy Doo says just stepped away from my desk L. Gotta get back to work now though.
Alright, Dipsy. Well, have a good day. Dude, I really like this little part, but I'm not going to be able to use it. That sucks. It's definitely the better.
Says Sweaty, any update on Baby Goomba? I miss the little guy.
Oh yeah, Baby Goomba's successfully made it to his grandma's house. Sweaty Mama has been babysitting Baby Goomba. Thanks, Ma.
Always underscore Emiliana says W Sweaty Mama.
That's right. W Sweaty Mama. This is not. Oh! How the fuck? No! Oh, dude, I've been had. I've been had. Oh shit. This is the first task where that thumbnail's really screwing me over, not having it. There's like an O-ring on this screw. It's helping me keep it on, keep it together. Keep it together, keep it together. Okay, so this is a must. Okay, maybe we spin it this way. Dude, handlebar accessories are a fucking pain in the ass. But I got it. Kinda. All right. The bell is on. It's a little sidewards. It's pretty far from where my... Oh! That's actually a good spot. What's that? Print is done, baby. We can print something else. This is the spot where I want it.
Hello there.
Hello there, chat. But this...
Always underscore Emiliana says lol Max here's you. He says rough rough. Robo underscore daddy says Rainbow Raccoon 82 redeem sound alert. Hello there.
Rainbow Raccoon! Heyo. Okay, it's not gonna work in that spot. How you doing today, Rainbow Raccoon? It's gonna have to work here.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at always underscore Emiliana hey hey.
Let's clamp her down, dude. Clamp her on the damper.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says good. Dave Retz 420 says what's up sweaty, how you doing today?
Jay Britz! Doing great, man. How are you?
Always underscore Emiliana says big hugs at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Big hugs, Rainbow! What's up? Dude, I miss Mr. Danny. I feel like that thing could have worked better. Closer over there.
Jake Retz 420 says I'm doing getting ready for the grind law.
Grind it up, baby boy. Grind it up, grind it in. Let me begin. %90 on this thing. I'm gonna drink a bunch of water so I can evacuate most of it before I leave. Dude, look at this thing. 6 hours, 50 minutes like that. 6 hours, 22 minutes like that. And 4 hours like that. And we got a blinker. But look, boom, boom, boom. Headlights right here, baby. She bright. She bright. So I think this slides in here. It does.
Says nice. Always underscore Emiliana says ah too bright I can't see now.
It's pretty heavy though. I'm hoping. Oh, this is kind of a cool little connector.
Sweaty Kettle says J Retz 420 just hit 4.20.
Yo, Jay Britz! Dude.
This is their first donation today.
Thank you for the 420, Jay Britz.
Robo Daddy says J Retz 420 is the new top donor with 4.20. Robo Daddy says J Retz 420 just dono 4.20.
We are one step closer. Thank you, dude.
There is 92 hours, 12 minutes, and 22 seconds on the clock. Always underscore Emiliana says let's go.
Let's go.
Daddy says sorry. Robo underscore daddy. J Retz 420 isn't a streamer. So you love him anyway. J Retz 420 says no problem, love to support.
Bruh, thank you, bruh. We're one step closer to that StoreLink Mini. Oh, this isn't enough. Can we get it thicker? I wonder if it's like this. No, that wouldn't make sense because this is hard plastic. Dude, I could print something so sick for this. This flips and flops over itself. I need some... Dude, W's in the chat for Jay Bretts. W's in the chat right now. Right now.
Lawrence World says at JBrett's 420 thanks. You just helped everyone take the first step to the goal.
That's right, Lorna.
Radio Legend 82.
Oh, sorry, everyone. That fucking snuck up on me.
Radio Raccoon 82 says at Lawrence World, hey, hey.
Once we get that Storelink Mini, it's gonna be over, baby.
Robo__Daddy says Sway has now snuzzed 1244 times. Bless you, Professor.
We'll be able to go all these awesome places and have great receptivity on the bike.
JBrett's 420 says thank you at Lawrence World.
So y'all have already seen it in the RV, but we're gonna get some drill batteries. That's gonna be a lot to afford too, honestly, but that's okay.
I was missing all the chat. This is so much better.
What happened, Lorna?
Off-grid everything says we'll just have to figure out a Sterling mount for the kayak lol.
Yeah, dude. Exactly. Perfect out on the water, too. No trees to block you in most spots. I guess it depends if you're on the fucking Amazon or what.
Always_Emiliana says 1244. That's a lot of snickle whipples.
Yeah.
Lorna's World says dull brain cells.
Soft and deadly grown. As we crumble upon white flower, take it easy, easy on me, go on, break me open. Da, 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 Mama, forgive me. Mm-hmm.
JBrett's 420 says can we do a batting cage stream this weekend?
Yes. Dude, I would love to do some batting cages. That'd be awesome. Beautiful and tall, but are you innocent? No. Soft and deadly.
JBrett's 420 says that would be dope.
As we crumble. Okay. There's one. Gooey. I think you should get one of these things, bro. Beautiful. Something that through the cracks of my heart. Take it easy, easy on me. Go on, break me open. Let me taste your poison, my friend.
Remember saying to embrace the pain the other night during Saber
Beat Saber? Honestly, no. I don't remember saying that. But, that's what we gotta do sometimes. Actually, that's what we gotta do a lot. That's how we grow, is that pain. Whatever we're going through, physically, mentally, spiritually, it is the thing. It is the thing that helps make us grow. So, I agree with past sweaty. Fuck yeah. Embrace the pain. This thing is sick. Oh shit, dude. All right.
Lorna's World says I tried it again at the gym this morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah, Lorna. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, Chet. Don't go anywhere. Embrace the pain. Proud of you, Lorna. Heck yeah! So now, okay.
Do the kazoo! Kill the fucking dreams I'm talking to you!
Mortis Road says that light is way better than the old
Do the
light.
kazoo!
Kill the Green
Kill
says
the fucking
kazoo.
dreams
Yeah.
I'm talking to you!
Kill the
Says
dream.
Kill the dreams in the chat.
What's up, baby? Yes, the light is way better. The only thing the old light does better, and maybe Killer Dreams might want to help me figure this part out. The only thing the old light actually does better is is that I can turn it on and off from here. If we could figure out what, like right here, and we'd have to like break into here and make it not waterproof. Honestly, like that's not too hard. I could still have that light go on and off from that moment.
Farrington says hey, some guy is here.
Some guy is here?
Always underscore Emiliana says Cam. Kilogreen says there's our little left turn master law. Farrington says some guy being Kilogreens. I accidentally called them some guy yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Caleb Green says, yup, I am some guy. Farrington says it always underscore Emily on M. Farrington says, is that okay if I shorten your name? Caleb Green says, just don't ask me about the Prima. Farrington says, what a Prima. Caleb Green says, said don't lol. Farrington says this sign can't stop me because I can't read. Caleb Green says, so gave boss heads up yesterday I would be out tomorrow for Dr. App. She had that audacity to tell me to reschedule my appointment to the morning and pay a babysitter. Caleb Green says, so I guess no more heads up, she will find out like 30 minutes before I won't be in from now on.
Fuck all that, dude.
Farrington says, as a voluntarily employed person, I would choose to voluntarily take my leave if approached like that. Killa Green says PTO is paid time off I earn. I will take it when I want. It's not call AITTO. Ask if take time off GTFO here it's not my problem. Fartington says Killa is standing on all 10 for this one.
As he should.
Killa Green says lol. Killa Green says Union has my back like 2XA year management comes at me I ain't backing down no I won't back down lol. Killa Green says Chuck be blowing dem leaves again.
I don't think it's true. It's going down a lot. I'm not sure. This one's a pain in my ass, bro, but I think I'm gonna get it.
Green says so. Donna Tracker list of things to do. Implement the undo for those very rare occurrences where you nap and reset on accident. Implement how much time is added to the dono chat message. Implement a how much to get to X hours. Anything else?
No, those three will do it. Honestly, the first one, I really don't think is that necessary, but it would be nice. Just don't want you to, you do a lot, man. You do more, all the time, more.
Killer Green says PSSSSSH and I will be doing a lot as long as we ain't leaving.
Maybe. I might leave this thing though. This newer device kind of sucks, dude. Ugh.
Killer Green says quick chat. What vehicle was that? Jay Brett's 420 says I gotta go to work. I hope you have a good day, sweaty.
You too, Jay Bretts. Thanks for hanging with us, dude. Okay, this might be better.
Warnus World says, hope you have a good day at work at JBrex420. JBrex420 says, thank you at Warnus World. I hope you have a good day.
Alright. A little frustrated, but let's try this instead.
Ad Engineering says, how are our prints working?
The prints are doing well. Ordered some stuff that is also doing really well. I just need to figure out the best plan of attack for getting the phones mounted, because that's really the part that's like vital here. Unfortunately, I thought we were going to go to Minneapolis.
Always underscore Angiana says Casey.
Show you true.
Ad Engineering says, see any needs yet?
See any what?
Ad Engineering says needs.
Any needs?
Ad Engineering says things you might want to design.
Not right this second. Besides, I will say this, and I don't know. I'll need the whole design here, but I want something that will help to hold the Anker solids in. Like if I can figure out a bottom and a basket and stuff for it in here, it might be perfect.
Engineering says maybe some metal scraps. Roar's Roar says that engineering, I was just thinking about you. Between you and Sir Sweaty, Zippy is going to be the best dressed bike on the road.
This TPU print right here actually fucking rips, dude. It's like the perfect spot for that. It's not facing me, but that's alright. This one, I don't know yet. We're gonna have to see about Alright, let me grab the Sonics and see. This is about to get crazy, chat. This is where we get wild. heavy, chat. It's heavy. Please fit. Oh my god, it's gonna fit. Oh my god, it's gonna fit. Dude, it fucking fits perfectly. Oh my goodness, bro. This changes everything.
ID Green says it's got a generator.
It's a solar generator.
Lorna's World says that a engineering and design for snuff bugs. ID Green says sweet. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO the big battery. At engineering says at Lorna's World. At engineering says, are we trying to make this secure, or are we just committing to not leaving the bike anywhere?
I can actually chain this to the bike as well. I wouldn't leave it there long term, but
Always underscore Emiliana says, wait, when did we get a front basket? Zippy is a fancy boy law.
bruh. I really just went through all that like that. Makes me feel a little silly. I would love some kind of riser that made it so that this isn't hitting on the front, because this thing's gonna get fucked up fast. But yeah, Casey, I would love to like definitely have a way that this is secure.
Lorna's World says it always _ Emiliana. I thought City was a girl. At Engineering says, do you have a wood block around the garage?
Good idea, Casey. I do. I don't know if any of them are short enough, and I'm circular, so it's definitely.
Always _ Emiliana says, at Lorna's World, I don't know any more law. Engineering says, I was thinking you could get one of those metal scrappers. A lot harder to cut off. Always _ Emiliana says, I can't keep track.
Metal strappers? Okay. I don't know exactly what that is. Is it something like that? I'm gonna go see if Chuck is home. Hang on 1 second.
Common Decoder says hi everyone. At Engineering says you. Common Decoder says hi at Engineering.
Alright, chat, sorry it took me a couple minutes to get these cut, but we got them cut. It was honestly a good idea from Casey. They'll sit more stable and I don't have to worry about it wearing as much. So that's my bad. I really thought it was going to be like a zip. We need to set up a whole table. Chuck does things the right way, man. Like, totally the right way. So. This. Let's do. Oh, yeah. Y'all still with me? Great idea, Casey.
Knock.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Mr. Hollywood's over there, bud.
Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot.
Oh, man. Oh, this is that one.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I love you. So,
Robo
this is like
underscore daddy says always underscore
called the
any on the
orbiter.
ringing sound alert.
and you can mount all kinds of stuff like this. I 3D printed this from a printer. So I literally had an engineer help me design that. His name was Casey. He helped me with RV and stuff. Same guy.
Wow.
So I designed that, and then I put this in, and there's some screws that are also printed right next to it. And then it holds this, and this goes up in the air many, many feet and get whatever angle I want. And that just records in 360 view the whole time. So I can like look around at the lake and then look back at me. And it's called editing in post. So it has everything in 360
Always
degrees
underscore
the
Emily
whole
on
time.
the
Up, down, left, right. It actually takes this whole pole and just cuts it out with AI. So you can't even see the pole. It looks like a drone flying behind me.
Oh, geez,
Really
no
cool.
kidding. Wow.
So I got the bags, which are just straps. They're easily removable.
Yeah,
The solar generator is in the front.
that's the generator.
Yeah. So I'm strapping that down. This is the wood that
Ah,
we just cut for.
Gotcha.
It was because it was like clipping this side, so it was
Yeah.
gonna not be awesome.
You got screws or anything, or oh, you got a strap? Okay.
Yep, I have
Yep.
I have a strap. I think I have a
Okay.
couple more I can find. And then super bright light.
Oh man.
Yep. And then this holds one phone that looks at my face. This holds another phone that looks straight out. So no matter where I go, I have two angles, and I can talk to people. I have microphones that go into this phone. This holds the microphone base. This can hold the microphone. Oh no, I actually put a different thing on it. I have another one of these that if I want to, I can
Wow.
plop the microphone up there, but typically
Wow.
you want it on there.
Yeah.
And then the bike itself, this is for music. This is for them to hear, like when they're talking. Remember when they were talking in your
Wow.
garage?
Yeah.
And then this is the display for the bike itself. The two batteries are back here. And they go probably about 100 miles depending on how much you have, because this bike can hold up to 450 pounds. So me
Yeah,
200, and then all the accessories are probably like 80 or something like that. So I can hold up another 130, 150 pounds. Just say 100 to be safe.
Yeah.
And then this thing
That's
will
a
still,
lot. That's a lot of gear.
this thing will still take me 50, 60, 70 miles with all
Wow.
that. In
And
one
back
day.
and return.
No,
Oh,
round trip.
Round trip. Okay.
Yeah, it's
gotcha.
take me probably
Okay.
35 to 40, 50 miles one way, depending on how much I have on it. Right now, this isn't that much.
Okay.
So I'd probably get like 80 or 90 miles
Yeah.
round trip. So.
Wow. So if you hit one of the state parks or something, you could get there, charge your bike. You could drive all over the whole thing. Then.
And then this will charge these so many times over that figure I just gave you is not even including this. That's just those batteries.
That's
So
just-
once you put this on here and solar, it's like infinite. I can go wherever I want. So
Wow.
as long as there's a bike path, and the coolest thing I think I've done yet in all of Minnesota, and I've been in the North Shore, gorgeous. But the coolest thing is to just take my bike and go without a destination, no GPS. Because when I get in my car, I just turn on GPS.
Yeah.
And then I go wherever I was going. but I never go off that path. Google tells me the fastest way, and maybe I'll go a different way if there's traffic, but that's it. On this thing, I literally just went and I was like, I'm gonna go to Prior Lake. I didn't even know what lake, but obviously Prior Lake.
Yeah.
So I went down to Prior Lake and I just started getting lost, and I'd see a road that says like, no exit, no outlet. And I'm like, let's try it. And you go down, there's a bike path. And that takes you to another no outlet. You never know unless you lived in that place.
Yeah.
With your friends.
Yeah.
And it's the coolest. I probably found literally
Really
15 bike paths that I'd never even known were there.
Wow.
Yeah, and this is in Minnesota right here.
And this is roadworthy. I mean,
It goes up to 28 miles per hour
Okay,
with assistance. You can go as fast as your legs will take you, but there's a lot of weight.
So
you're
you
not going
prefer
much
you
faster.
want to be on either slow streets, 30-mile-an-hour streets, or less than probably.
What I do is try to find somewhere with sidewalks or or slower.
Yeah.
So anywhere residential, you're okay to ride on a sidewalk or a bike path up to 20 miles per hour. And when you're on a bike path, I'm not going much than 11 or 12. Yeah, 12 is like, all right, I'm pushing it a little bit.
Yeah.
15, you're like, I'm being a jerk
Yeah.
at this point. So you're allowed to go up to 20, but I don't do that. And then once I get on the road, so this has all different pedal assist. You change right here. These are your actual gears. That's for your feet only. It's like, how hard do you want to work right now?
Yeah.
This is for the motor. You can have it on 0, no help. 1 gives you a little help up to like so many watts, 250 watts.
Okay.
2 will go up to 900 watts or something. And by the way, number 1 will only go up to 9 miles per hour. 2 will only go up to 15 miles per hour.
Oh, okay.
And then 3 and above, 3, 4, and 5 are the other ones. These will go up to the 28 miles per hour, and they just incrementally assist you more and more. Like if I put it in 5 and I just start pedaling, it has what's called a torque sensor.
Yeah.
So however hard you press, it's like, okay, that's how fast you want to go right now. And then it will, go, okay, we're on 5, just send it. And it'll give you 1,500 watts of power, which is a lot on a bike. And you're up to 20 miles per hour fast.
Wow.
Yeah. And this is also, the cool thing is, right off the back wheel. Now with this thing on there, it actually sits off the back wheel. See this?
No.
This is the throttle. You don't have to pedal at all if you don't want to. But the way the law works is that throttle can only take you up to 20 miles per hour.
Okay.
That's it. To get to that 28 I told you, it will help you there, but you have to be pedaling. It's called pedal assist. And I kind of get it, but so that way it's not just like an electric motorcycle.
Yeah.
They have electric motorcycles, and they're hard to.
Well, this is way more versatile, I would think. Well.
Yeah, it depends on the where those lose their versatility is in legality. Because if you don't care about being legal, and you get one of those, you go anywhere, off road, on road, whatever. But you can get them like legal for the road, and then there's stuff you can't do. So it's kind of a weird
You
mix.
can't put it on a bike path.
Right, then you can't do the bike path thing. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is this is like, I'm realizing that this and these and these 2 speakers, I feel this, feel how cool this is. Let me take this out. Actually here, just feel this right here.
What's that?
Like, see how it's like bendy?
Oh, cheapers. Yeah.
This is a 3D print. I just printed that. I've never used that material ever. It's called TPU. I just used it for the first
You
time.
do a lot of stuff with a 3D printer.
Yeah. Especially once you have the knowledge. Most of, like this right here, I just found online for free.
Yeah.
I just go, I want to print that. You search for a little bit, 20 minutes, you find it, you print your exact thing, and then the speaker was $40 or something. Because they're all on sale right now. So now I have this that connects to my phone, and I can just listen to sounds or take calls. You don't have to take calls, but and then this one, it's friend. These 2 connect together. If I really want like loud music for any reason, I can do that. But TPU. It's bendy. Everything else, this is PEG. This is hard, like super hard, and it will withstand the heat from the sun. And all that. You feel the layer lines of how it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's something.
It's very interesting how it all
Wow,
it all works. Yeah, I absolutely love it. I love the 3D printing. I love the whole aspect of being able to do all this. And really, you can make whatever you want because my printer bed is 256 cubed millimeters. So this, you know, the size of like a human head. You could print something that big. But you can also print whatever you want and then glue it together. Or it's technically chemically bonding it. Because those plastics have certain adhesives that you rub on them and then take the plastic for that specific type of plastic and they'll actually bond it together. So if you want to make a suit of armor, I've seen people do it. A whole suit of armor made out of stuff like that is like, and there's people are so smart because if you make this exact thing but like thinner and shaped like this back and forth, like a chicane.
Oh yeah.
You can make a spring. And you can make movement, yeah. You can make them even a little thinner and make movement. You make them layer over themselves, like an armadillo type. Yeah, and people are so smart with that stuff. It's kind of wild, and it's fun. Yeah. And it's endless. Like you're like, you know what? I want to make a frame for my TV and put lights in it so it lights up like them. Yeah. Whatever you want.
Oh man, a simple old carpenter doesn't have a chance anymore.
Well, no, that's one thing I can't do. I can't even cut 2 blocks of wood to put this thing on there. I can't do what you do. And to be honest, I can't do a lot of this stuff either. It's because people make it readily available. There's a whole world online that's like open software it's called. Where so you're like, here, just take this, and if you like it, then you know you can donate money to me. People, that's what I do. I go, here, watch my stream for free. You can watch it. I wish I didn't have ads, but there are ads there. Yeah. And if you like it, the stream, then you can donate. And that's what people do. They love what I do. So. Yeah, I love what I do.
Enough people do that. You don't have to have ads. Then you get more people.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the ads are. You don't have to have ads, but there's like such a huge zone where you have to because the platform makes it that way. Yeah, because they make a
They make money from that. Advertisers. Yeah.
Exactly. So they're like, hey, you could if you want to be able to make money, like subs and stuff through this platform, you have to run ads. You just have to. That is the rule. We'll let you run only 30 seconds of ads every hour, but then you're not going to make any money off of it. Like you make almost nothing off of it. And the ads are shown at like the worst possible times. It's so. I'm afraid they don't tell you it that way, but I'm phrasing it this way because that's the truth. They literally make it like it's going to be as inconvenient and terrible as possible, and you're not going to make any money.
So you want more ads.
Exactly. They're like, but if you give 3 full minutes of ads every hour, then you'll make more money, and you can choose when to put them. Like then fine, and you're like, oh, that's. So what you can do is just completely go, I don't even want to make money from your platform, just show my stuff. And then people can only donate through a really inconvenient third party that you have to send them to a different website. And
I see. Wow, what a racket.
Yeah.
What a racket.
They are spending so much money on servers to be able to run people, because this is a lot of information I'm sending right now over the internet. I do it 24 hours a day. A lot of people do. Some, not a lot, but enough people that it's going to make a difference financially for them.
Yeah.
And then even if they didn't, there's millions of people streaming 2, 4, 6, 8 hours every single day too. Some of them not bringing in much or any money for the platform.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff like that. And they're serving all of this. So they have to make money. And they're owned by Amazon, so they're going to do what they can to make money.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
That's just one way of making it worth it for them to run it. Because if it did, I'll be honest, if it didn't exist, what would I be doing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have this option.
You'd be back what you were doing.
Yeah.
I know, but I better get back over. I got to prepare dinner tonight, so
okay.
I got some prep to do.
Let me know.
Hey, I appreciate it. Wow, that's quite the setup, but I'm impressed.
It's kind
That
of
is
nifty.
cool. Well, what you do, I'm impressed.
Oh.
You're able to do something like that. Jeez, that is awesome.
Well, thank you.
But, well, I better get back over.
Okay.
You know, the worst thing I can do is stand still.
Yeah.
It's where my back starts, pretty soon my toes start to go numb.
Yeah. Believe it or not.
Old carpenters
It's-
or nobody or no one, nothing to aspire to. Hey, good to see you, bud.
Thanks for the help. Good to see you.
Anytime. You got a mount here for that or no?
That will almost work. It will almost handle it.
Yeah.
They do make other mounts that will handle that.
Are you thinking you might or?
I'm going to, but because I need I'll have to literally take what 2 hours.
Oh.
Not 3 hours. I can either do this and then mount a lever up here and put a strap on that just to get some weight off of. That's the easy one. I can spend the $500 or so on different mount. Or I can either
Yeah.
It's not a bike like that to carry it on this one. It's just a bike where you go on and 7 foot 30 miles and I have to put a couple cameras on the road. No problem. I can't. That's what that's.
Yeah.
I have options.
You'll get there, bud.
I might need a different one of these. Different one of these. How is it?
Talk to you later, bud.
Take it easy. All right, we here, chat? I love this guided tour of Zippy features. Wait, why don't I hear? Hold on a minute.
Off-grid everything says a key.
Oh, wait, it did work. Say something for me, off-grid? I'm curious as to if that's going to work while I have it closed, because that might actually save me some battery life. I'll be right back.
Off-grid everything says something. Tom Beck 7 says that your neighbor. I have neighbors who hop in while I am in the garage. I enjoy it.
got one thing stripped and strapped down. These are good. Dude, I asked you to say something and I freaking walked inside like a dum-dum. What do you mind saying something, bro?
Gorgeous World says I used an exclamation mark to silence my comments while your friend was there.
Oh, okay. Morning. You're so smart. I didn't even see that you had done that. That's awesome. Perfect.
Common Decoder says, hey, I'm Lorna's World.
Coder. What's up, everybody? Y'all ready for a fun ride today? I think I'll be able to actually put that through there. Yeah, that's great. That way no one can steal that thing.
Lorna's World says, a Common Decoder, good to see you. Killa Green says C1K on the front lol oh no lol.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, Killa. Here we go, baby. You already know, bro.
Turn Against says this thing is starting to look like a post-apocalyptic ride or the bike from Death Stranding. Turn Against says how you think it'll hold up on bumpy paths. That's pretty fucking sick. Killa Green says bro pushing limits. Front bike rack weight limit 30 pounds. C1K weight 28.44 pounds lol.
It's perfect, dude. It literally fits perfectly. We're gonna find out how it holds up. And it's torque, baby.
Turn Against says so technically you can charge the bike on the road.
Exactly. Forever.
Killa Green says you may need some type of foam padding between the rack and the battery.
I mean, maybe, but she's pretty locked down, dude. Let's start it up. My biggest problem is that this
Killa
covers
Green says depending on the jiggle.
a couple of these, and I don't want it to start pushing that out, so I think I'm just not going to use it. Or we could strap it the long way. Long way.
Killa Green says hey, you can add some factor insulation.
Ha!
Killa Dream says the how do you bite your thumb at me?
Let's see if it so that's regular charging. Super fast charging, which is so nice to have.
Killa Dream says he remembers the old Romeo and Juliet with John Leguizamo and Leo DiCaprio. Colorado 619 says, what up, sweaty?
What's up, Colorado? Oh, man, this. This might. I need a purple for this. Oh, dude, I think I do remember that. I barely, but now that you say it.
Fartington says this is like bolting an extra gas tank on the back of your Camry. I fucking love it.
That's exactly what it's like, Kim. That is exactly what this is like. And only if, like, all your shit ran off gas.
Killa Dream says how many zippy charges can you get out of full T1K?
That's a great question, and I think you can answer. So 2048 watt hours. How many watts does it take to get? I have the extra extended long batteries. Extended long batteries, I don't know what the watt hours are.
Killa Dream says me. Bro, what I look like is Sparky.
Gentlemen, spark your engines.
Fartington says Killa. You are the walking talking computer. Killa Dream says two removable 48 volts. 17.5 off to mine 35 off.
Is that the extended batteries though, or no? Because this is 100 amp hours, so a full one would charge it almost 3 times. Let's just say 2.5 times. Probably have some loss and stuff too.
Killa Green says yes, single bat is a removable 48 volts, 13 off.
I need a panel that straps to the back of this too. A solar panel right here on the back, wired into this beast.
Killer Green says C1K is 1056 WH and BP1K is 1056 WH 2112 watt-hours 44 odd 48 volts.
Okay, so
Killer Green says 1 charge. Killer Green says and some spare left for peripherals.
how many for 1 charge?
Killer Green says 44 on, zippies are 35 off. Killer Green says I don't know if I calculated it properly, but I did to the best of my knowledge.
Well, this thing is advertised at 100 amp hours. Now, I don't know what the standard is. We kind of went over all this the other day.
You rolled 2.
That is sick.
Robo__daddy says Chi Sun 85 redeemed roll 8020.
Gee.
Robo__daddy says Chi Sun 85 rolled 82.
Oh.
Killer Green says at what voltage I calculated it at the 48 volts that he's at. I guess I would need to know Zippy's input voltage.
You rolled 4.
This fucking thing.
Robo__daddy says Chi Sun 85 redeemed roll 8020. Robo__daddy says Chi Sun 85 roll 84. Common decoder says tier 100.
Now give me the baby, code.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Coder!
Robo__daddy says common decoder just added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
You rolled 17.
Robo__Daddy says Chi Son 85 redeemed roll AD 20. Robo__Daddy says Chi Son 85 rolled AD 17.
I wonder if this is going to start to become an issue. Hitting this.
Cheeches in 85 says maybe I shouldn't gamble
19.
today.
Oh no, gee.
Robo__Daddy says Chi Son 85 redeemed roll AD 20. Robo__Daddy says Chi Son 85 rolled AD 19.
Ooh-wee.
Cheeches in 85 says OMG. Cheeches in 85 says oh I have to work now.
Okay, GG.
Cheeches in 85 says have fun.
Thank you.
Shinigami 420 says I'm losing my mind.
Shinny, what's going on, dude?
Shinigami 420 says just rewatching things on Netflix to try to pass some time.
What you watching, broski?
Shinigami 420 says Stranger Things.
Oh. Yeah, I got to season 3. I don't really love it.
Shinigami 420 says it's a great series. Shinigami 420 says season 5 is supposed to come out this year.
So I can put my backpack back here.
Says also waiting for Amazon to show up to take back a couple returns that I'm sending them cause the product was unsatisfactory.
Noise.
Always underscore Emiliana says Hiroshini. Shinigami 420 says hi Emiliana.
This bike is crazy.
Shinigami 420 says what's crazy is that bike would cost me 3,000 in my currency. Killa Dream says okay, so I be mapping weird AF, or it ain't gonna be as long as we think.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says Puppy Max is outside playing in the sprinkler with the neighbor doggies even though he just got a bath. Kilogreen says the XP edition fast charger takes 120V input, so 2112 WH at 120V is 17.6 AH.
Each battery? Or for both batteries?
Kilodream says so only charge one of Zippy batteries.
Yeah, it will only charge one at a time, which is... What I need is another fast charger. They're $170 a piece. And I was like, fuck that. Well, I didn't strap that thing to the back. That's another 30 pounds. Like, I could bring it.
Kilodream says only be able to charge one.
I'd be able to charge one time? That seems wrong.
Kilodream says one-on-one max Anker charge.
That seems wrong, dude. That is wrong. All right.
Kilodream says I did the math, man, I don't know.
I don't know either. It's kind of confusing.
Kilodream says only one way to find out.
That's a good point. I mean, there's a second way to find out, but we don't know how to do the math. There is actually another way to find out. Honestly, can we just ask ChatGPT or Gemini or...
Kilodream says in your bike smart brain, both batteries right. So in brain hard to clean both.
Yeah, I mean, I can have it only use one. I can have it only do one at a time.
Kilodream says, but what better answer than real life law?
I mean, you are right about that. That's because everything's mushroom sauce. Dude, 8 months already is crazy. Thank you, broski.
Kilodream says life math hashtag fuck math, I don't need math to live.
All right, here, check this out. I'm going to show you guys what this looks like right now.
Kilodream says like a beast transformer, that's what law.
This phone goes right here to look at my face and listen, and that one does sound. So when you guys are looking at my face, dude, clip this shit, dude.
Sauce says gonna mount the mini on there.
Yep. Not on here. I'm actually going to get a new backpack and mount the mini to the backpack. Move the backpack to the back, and then that way I can just pull the backpack off and take the mini with me anywhere I go.
Kilodream says next investment maybe some 90-degree plus for quartz to C1K.
That's actually a really good idea, and I might have some downstairs. go look downstairs real quick. Don't fucking laugh at how messy my house is right now. Actually, you probably should. I probably need a little bit of encouragement. Maybe not. This might help though. Greenhouse fern is a legend. Legend of smells. I don't know why I don't smell it right now though. It is warm. I barely smell that. Yeah. I have like a little bag of different ones, but I think I put it in the RV. The stream room looks just like this off camera. Oh, no. Not just like this, bro. You're missing a few key components, and that's apes and jorts. All right? You're missing some key components. God, this thing's sexy, dude. That's crazy. Alright, I just gotta close up the RV and then we're taking off.
Musher OOM Sauce says if you and Danny wear those in SD, I am walking 10 feet ahead.
You better fucking get it.
Always underscore Emiliana says much.
You better get it right. You're not wearing them? We're walking 10 feet. Also,
Musher OOM Sauce says it always underscore Emiliana hey.
we need a mushroom box. I didn't mean to call it a mushroom box, but I mean, why has that not been a thing yet? I swear it has to have. Somebody has said that. I mean, secretly, I'm hoping nobody said it and I made something cool, but I know. The mushroom box.
Musher OOM Sauce says Mushbox has been said.
Dang! Not even original. Not even original Mushbox.
DMT in the motherfucking chat.
D underscore M underscore T says what's up duty.
DMT!
Underscore Daddy says D underscore M underscore TS in the chat.
Dude, what's up, bro? You gotta. I'm gonna put it on like fucking. I gotta make this a story real quick.
D underscore M underscore T says lunch beer time.
Alright, where are we taking this damn thing? Oh, I forgot to speak. Just for a moment, though. Alright, where are we taking this damn thing? Look at this beast. Why? Why? We can go anywhere. Anywhere.
Musher OOM Sauce says Miki has been having great success with his all of April's testing that she wasn't aware she was doing during a partner push. Lol. Helped everyone after her immensely.
Dude, I want it.
D_M_T says I wish I wasn't so tired last night. We were fucking cave killers last night.
I want all the things. Dude, we were. I mean, it was, I don't know if you realize this, but it was all you.
Musher OOM Sauce says, did I tell you what he was paying with the live you set up monthly?
Isn't it like 500 monthly or something? 550, 600? Something absolutely insane, right?
Musher OOM Sauce says $411.
That's
Killer Green says
just
live you is a scam.
absolutely crazy. No, there was no competition. They charge you what they can. Now that everyone's going to start realizing that you can do other stuff, fucking Mushroom should just fucking start your own server and just like charge 300. That's capitalism.
T says I am a fucking top tier rogue, but you help more than you
But
think.
instead,
Musher OOM Sauce says that was for hosting, data, and the privilege of using the live view.
Mushroom Sauce is actually helping people. It's fucking awesome. Like, listen, the world is the way the world is. We don't need to get on all that. I don't even know my views, to be honest. Like, I don't fucking know. I just know shit is what it is, and it's crazy. And I ain't gonna pay $500 a month. Actually, wait, I do. I pay a lot a month. I pay about that right now for internet, and I'll be getting another mini. So that's also crazy. Another Storelink mini. But fuck it. I'm gonna figure out how to get all this shit for cheaper, and I think Mushy is helping out. So let's
Musher OOM Sauce says we can fix you. Kill a Dream says live you made me take the time almost 10 years ago and figure out how to do my own shit lol.
yeah. And thank you everyone that's contributed to helping me figure out how to do my own shit. Dude, the last thing that's not perfect, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this.
D_M_T says I pay $150 for fiber.
Well, to be fair though, I am including like my phones and stuff because that's all part of my what I need for internet and stuff.
D_M_T says business internet is like $800 a month.
Fucking crazy.
Kill a Dream says insane D. Is that like guaranteeing 99.999999% uptime? D_M_T says at kilodreams in the 2 years. I've had 1 day down. D_M_T says so yes. Kilodream says nice. Musher OOM Sauce says in 2 years I will have a booth at TwitchCon with couches for people to hang out, and trash cans for people to throw their live view solos in. D_M_T says I kinda wanna open up a brew pub.
Where are we going? Anywhere.
Telesir says unsure what we're booking, but boom. Robo__daddy says Telesir in the chat. Kill a Dream says do it D. Telesir says booming. D_M_T says my buddy has a space for sale about 25 minutes from my place. Musher OOM Sauce says I did reach out to Amtrak Digital Marketing to see if they wanted to help out with my Train to TwitchCon idea.
Nice. That's a good idea.
Musher OOM Sauce says doubt they respond, but can't win if you don't play, or something like that.
Yeah. Can't laugh if you don't get tickled.
D_M_T says I am thinking, classic video game consoles. Tapas style food and amazing beer.
All we about to get humped. What are we listening to, dude?
Killa Dream says the fuck was that? D_M_T says at Musher00 Masasa Killa Dreams, you both are amazing peeps and I hope you guys are doing well. Musher OOM Sauce says at D_M_T tie but not you. Killa Dream says can't laugh if you don't get tickled, yas. Killa Dream says D_M_T says maybe we make sweaty headline Ghost King on opening. Musher OOM Sauce says would it help your ADHD if I just started your build and shipped it to you?
Oh yeah, just do the thing, dude. Do the whole thing. It's already paid for. Chat paid for it. So like, just tell me how much it costs.
D_M_T says did I tell you I tuned my truck yesterday?
It would help a lot. No.
D_M_T says I think I did.
No, you didn't.
Killa Dream says why is it not already in the mail at Musher00 Masas?
Dude, wait till we get Starlink, and then we're gonna get everything summed up and looking good with the fucking Bella box. It's gonna be perfect. And we'll be able to have a third camera. This camera, right here.
Telesir says Starlink KKK.
Young enough for a man. Me, for an evil.
Killa Dream says Starlunk. Killa Dream says no too many K Telesir. Telesir says I know. Telesir says I was like shit. Telesir says that was bad. D_M_T says LMAO. Killa Dream says lol. Musher OOM Sauce says KK. I will order the parts. You want the blessed dongles and all.
Yeah, let me know how much those are. Yeah. Bless my dongles. Alright, whatever Cleary Lake is, that's where we're going. Half hour.
Musher OOM Sauce says what are you using for cellular now? Traditional hotspots. Musher OOM Sauce says with that.
No. I use phones, brother. 2 entire phones. It's fucking crazy. I might be a crazy person.
here says his phones. Musher OOM Sauce says, are you a caveman?
Ugh.
Killa Green says 2S23 News Law. Tellis here says yes he is.
Listen, talk all the shit you want, brother. But I'm out here doing it, baby boy. On a bike. You talk all the shit you want.
Killa Green says Timo and BZW.
He's gonna talk shit. Oh. Okay, this feels crazy.
He says, I think it works pretty fucking good.
The gear don't make the stream, baby.
Where I work sweaty. Killa Green says 862 days doing it like this.
The gear don't make the stream, baby.
Here says he got a BZW hookup now. Me_M_T says wife and I are riding e-bikes this weekend.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Me_M_T says we're hitting some awesome trails.
I no longer can put this thing on the kickstand. I can, but I need both hands. Wow. That's cool. It's not cool at all. Let's fucking go tend to my goddamn hernia. Hornia. I'm gulping some water, chat. Be right with you. Ow. Bro, that thing on the front of the bike. Fucking not good, dude.
Me_M_T says enjoy the ride and ride. I'm gonna go home and do some gardening and then head back to the shop for some paperwork.
Hell yeah, dude. Here we go, chat. It's so easy to take off of there, but you got to pull from the front to put it back on. Y'all ready?
It's okay without you, even though it hurts to realize all the better mine and the last times I never would. But I can't close the curtain and the sun is in my eyes. Sleep walking in a daydream.
Dude, it feels crazy.
Daddy says the stream has been set to day 864. Killa Dream says at Musher00 Massage just thinks 69 days he like never left the house. Had no clue how to go mobile. Board introduced me on day 69 and shortly after that he went and touched grass.
I think all these technicalities are going to be the things that make it easier and better. But like right now I got to turn on my Wi-Fi. Bueller? Because I'm not truly unlimited, I get nervous about bro, this is crazy. Oh dude, this is crazy. Chat, let me know you're with me, baby. Let me know if you're here. I'm hearing like a clunk, not a clunk, but like a brr, brr. You guys probably hear it.
Musher OOM Sauce says yeah, you'll have 2 dongles plugged directly into the Bella box, so basically hardwired connections. Then if you still want to share a phone hotspot Starlink, or whatever you can.
Okay. Well, the Starlink can be hardwired too. I want to know what that sound is.
Always
Is it the wood, maybe?
Adventure Time.
I think it's the wood.
Musher OOM Sauce says correct. Via Ethernet cable. These people thought this thing was wild before. Fucking ripping right now, bro. Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy got the jorts out. We're fucking ripping, chat. You can't see how cool this bike is right now, but it is fucking cool. And I have my 360 camera on right now behind me, so you will see. You will see. Always underscore Emiliana says lol wild sweaty.
Dude, whose idea was it to make that guy an MC? That's not the way that works. Don't give me the nod. Learn your shit, brother. Don't give me no nod and keep your hands in your zero. All right, chat. It doesn't feel much different of a ride other than having to lift the bike onto the kickstand. The ride doesn't feel much different at all for having fucking another battery's worth of power on here. BWAP. Battery's worth of power. This is sick, bro.
Mutter OON sauce says tire air looking okay.
I don't know. I haven't checked, dude. Fuck that tire. Yeah, front looks good.
Says, how's it going?
Giving a little bit more give. Hi, Cozy.
Party says, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball, dude. 200 miles on this bitch. We do need a little tune-up. The Go 4 be sounding good too, dude. This little strapper. Ah, a little snapper. The old snapping strap.
Partington says a little tuna sandwich. Cozinacho says where we headed.
Cleary Lake. Fuck it. We ball, dude.
Says wait.
Wait. Savage, bro.
Cozinacho says is that closer than Cedar Park?
Way closer. Yeah, I actually even renamed my YouTube to say it was gonna go to Cedar Lake and all that, but it took me like 2 hours to get everything mounted. Everything is really good now. Like, there's really not anything better I could do.
Mutter OON sauce says that Partington has basically been paying for my Twitch train ticket via farts in my stream lately.
Cam balls, dude.
Cozinacho says oh good.
Roll cam balls.
Mutter OON sauce says 25 cents at a time.
What other options? You were talking to me about somebody who uses multicam through like another system. What other options do I have? Like, I would love like a chest cam. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this 360 camera behind me to work too. Here, as a matter of fact, let's lift that up right now so we get some cooler angles. We 3D printed the fuck out of this thing.
Partington says Mushroom thinks he's too old to say bro.
Dude, Hawk. Hawk! Hawk! That thing, bro. Do we ball or do we ball, Cam?
Killa Green says you use the multicam options via Loopy.
I do, yes. But the problem, one of the big problems, Killa Dreams, that I don't like, that I can fix with either.
Says I think we've all bro. Just a bunch though.
With either the talent, the Bella Box, or maybe both. Maybe both, baby. Maybe both. I want a side cam that goes out to the side too and kind of looks in. Like, that would be sick. I just lost a whole ass speaker. Doesn't work as well as it should. I had this one kind of clipped in.
Partington says I heard it plop.
Yeah, I don't have this designed yet correctly. and I had it kind of clipped in. It was a bad call. It's pretty tough though. Oh, okay, because it was kind of sitting off the side here. So I have a few options. One of the options is to just run it through here and have it lower. I don't like that it's going to be clipping stuff. Or I can run it here. It's just kind of in the way. I'm thinking of even using that'll come off super easy. Kind of super locked in the way I have it right now. Yeah, that's actually kind of perfect. Yes, all right. I trust that. I'm just glad it was definitely the only thing on the bike that I was like, I still need to print something for that. Well, so when you asked me, or at least when I said, like there's not much better I can do, it's that. That is the better. Is gonna be to get this speaker. I do have a nifty little lock on it right now. But I wonder if I can get it its own space. Oh, I hit the trees above me there. That fucking thing's staying up, dude.
Underscore Emiliana says yeehaw.
Yeehaw, Emiliana. Oh yeah, we're fucking flying.
Cardington says at always underscore Emiliana, can I shorten your name to N? Underscore Emiliana says at Fartington, sure.
Dude. This is sick. the fuck's up.
Have a sin in my life, 'cause my life gotta keep that dry.
They know what the fuck's up, dude.
I've been drinking coffee, scared of staying out of my yard. What ain't made by a man in a van, skipping along like I do. I feel a high power, Lord, pushing me to power. Baby, it's a heaven for you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hell yeah, chat. How we feeling? What are we thinking? How you doing? How you been, bruh? Welcome, man.
Coming back, goes I could have seen your leg. Baby, how's that working for you? Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, I wish I had water a little bit more readily available. Might have to get another one of them hydro flask clippers.
Partington says and his mom ran.
my way to New York City. Oh, Lord, I'm
Toilet paper.
trying to get a message to you. Well, I made it working for me instead of working against me. Everything I like to do. I still drive over our state, 3 people in a sure all cash.
Zibba dibba dibba, a zibba dibba doo doo. Whoa, whoa,
Or Emiliana says hi. Partington says hi sweat. Partington
Look at this, baby. Look at this beautiful place, baby. Oh, oh, Look at this. Yeah, we all live under the same sun. And over and over again and again, 'cause I don't wanna live like them. Yeah, we all live under the same sun. So I held my head up against the wall over and over and over and over again and again, 'cause I don't wanna live like them. I held my head up against the wall over and over and over and over again and again.
again and again and over, again and again and then over. So I held my head up against the wall over and over and over again. 'Cause I don't wanna be like them, I held. I left my heart in Amsterdam. This got hit with water and grass. So we have not been this way. I don't think I've ever been here in my life. And I've been a lot of places. But I always turn back there quite a ways ago. Joe, that's why. Stray, never stray, never thought to question why. Taste of the fruit, never break, never choke on, even though it's one. Oh shit, dude. Dude, look at that, chat. Dude.
like to use our bell. We're about to bell. Here we go. Don't mind if I do. I think I did it, dude.
Musher
first
OOM
bell,
Sauce
dude,
says,
clip
okay, I'm
that.
back. Had a hot call. Vehicle jumpstart doing God's work out here.
Oh, shit. Hot call. Hot pocket, bruh. This is really pretty out here, man. Look at you. Look at you, Mushroom. That's why. What's this, dude? Oh, dude. Dude. So the very first time on the road I had to move this thing, it was like an emergency.
Musher OOM Sauce says, so if you want multiple cameras, I suggest doing it how Tiki the Kodo needed this. He uses the Bella Box as his main camera while driving, then uses his phone for a face cam, or some combination like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You basically have two ingest accounts through Bella Box and they both come in from the cloud as a separate video source.
That's what we need to talk about, is the ingest thing through BellaBox. And what is that? Is that wind up as two separate accounts back at my PC? Can't I just run? I don't see why. I know the answer to that, but I just don't know why everyone's using the BellaBox ingest thing. So the bell works. That was good. hearing a whole lot of stuff, Mushy. A whole lot. But I'm not hearing it. That's the issue. I heard that it was happening. Purvis Professional IRL provides for $10 per device. Allows you to use SRTLA as opposed to just SRT. Supposedly SRTLA is more efficient. It is more efficient with bonding. It also gives you free updates to the BellaBox software and remote access to the BellaBox device admin page from anywhere, and you are helping supporting the development of the software. Yeah. I get nervous about paying more, but if I'm truly able to figure stuff out and save, then that's good. The issue is that some of my cameras and the way that they connect. So I need to, before we move forward, I need to actually legitimately have a full talk with you about how this works and how I'm going to transfer it before I just pull the trigger and go, wow. No, I need to pull the trigger and then just figure it out, I think. I'm still going to use my two phones. Am I going to get two more? Like, how is that going to work? I still want to figure it out. I don't know. It's tough. It's definitely tough. This lake is super pretty. I have to. I got you. We can do that. All right, I gotta go find this bathroom and use it.
Says that the dongles will effectively give you truly unlimited internet with two providers for around $40 per month.
Yeah, see, that's awesome, and that would help, like, having to pay for the Starlink Mini too, because it's another.
Musher OOM Sauce says, and if you wanted to continue to use your phone as the camera, you just connect to the BellaBox via SRT over its built-in Wi-Fi hotspot, then out to the BellaBox.
Ah, perfect. Perfect. That's what I needed, bro. Thank you.
Musher OOM Sauce says, so regardless of your camera choice, you then always just go through the Bella box.
Yep. Perfect. Gotta pee, be right back.
Musher OOM Sauce says, so the only thing that would ever change really is your camera decision in certain situations.
Every day becomes the same. Hate myself, I can't complain. Now I'm numb and you're to blame. My new normal feels so strange. Kill my pain, 'cause it's killing me. And sometimes that's okay. Pills are fake. They don't do to me what you do to my brain. What you do to my brain. When nothing feels the same. Come on over, kill my pain. Come on over, kill my pain.
Dude, those are by far the nicest pit toilets I've ever used. That was awesome.
Robo__Daddy says Shinigami 420 redeemed licks.
Been a while since you've been gone. Got me lonely and withdrawn. Just come back for one more chance to say, kill my pain, 'cause it's killing me. And sometimes that's all.
Always_Emiliana says, are we there yet?
Oh, dude.
E_Mosey13 says that always_Emiliana boots. Always_Emiliana says, hey, I spy water. Shinigami 420 says, let's swim with the turtles. Musher OOM Sauce says, so you live here and have never been here.
Correct.
Always_Emiliana says turtles.
Dude, there's legit. There's legit so many.
Musher OOM Sauce says amazing what
Lakes,
IRL
dude.
streaming gets people to do.
Yeah, dude.
Musher OOM Sauce says April talks about that all the time, how she gets to see places she'd never have seen otherwise.
Yeah, dude, I love it. I was just talking about this with my neighbor. I was like, you know, all these places I've never seen in Minnesota. And I've lived here, and like, you know, once a year I'll go find a new cool place. And I found 20 of those in the last week.
Musher OOM Sauce says jumping and cool off. Musher OOM Sauce says, is there a ladder?
No, there's no ladder here, dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol mush mush is gonna steal the bike when he jumps in.
This is awesome. So many cool photos for us to edit too. Exclamation point SS chat.
Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by always underscore Emiliana. Check the hashtag 6 portion of the wiki. Always underscore Emiliana says lol is he new.
think you gonna live that way. Boy, you got to lose. Gonna live that way. Put on the grass and stop being in a state. It's nothing in a minute. Message and how they send it. Boy, you got something you gonna live that way. My mind is something about the big of the places. I'm not sure if I can keep it all in. Soon you'll know back. It's not a loaded jacket, boy, but no, you don't ride without me. Something you wanna live that way. Boy, you my mind is racing about the dead different places. I'm not sure if I can keep it all here. So in the back, it's got a loaded jacket, boy, but no, you don't ride with me.
How you doing?
Lorna's World says wow.
Kind of cool, right, Lorna?
Stranger Cruel says spending a day out on the bike is much better than spending a day drowning in spreadsheets.
Oh no, dude. Wait a minute. We have been here. We parked and walked all around. That guy's ripping on that path. We'll come back. There's another path over there.
At least I get to watch all day.
I won't tell your boss, dude. RV Site 1, RV Site 2. We've been here. We just didn't make it over there last time. Ducks! Yep, I remember this exact spot. Where were we? I don't think we were in the RV, but we might have.
And I hope it never never happens again.
I think it was the day, that like first day that we were looking for.
Emiliano says Ducky.
And if I remember correctly, like there was really bad service back here, especially on Verizon. Nothing's really gonna help us in the woods, you know, but because Starlink doesn't connect, Verizon hates the woods for some reason. Every time you're in trees. But I remember walking some of these paths, dude. Cool thing is we can just go to like another path after this. But I definitely remember coming in over on this side. We did a geocache, and as a matter of fact, we didn't do it because it was too, like we walked all the way back in the woods to do this geocache. I remember now. And that's why we didn't have, I had like terrible service. I think we found one that was just filled with golf balls or something. And then there was a second one that like was deep in the woods. Like the hair, dude.
Yeah, God.
All right. That's really pretty. Dude, it's just a path. That's why I knew the name Cleary Lake when Chuck said it. He's like, you ever been to Cleary Lake? I was like, I know that name for some reason. He's like, oh, you gotta go. Because we've been here before. Oh. This is cool, they're adding more stuff though. I'm like actually pushing here. Pushing. I do remember the bugs from this place. I remember low connectivity. Yeah, this is great. We're gonna have some 360 footage of this too. Dude, this path kind of rules. We can just ride over here. This is great. Dude, having this power bank on the bike is freaking awesome. I can literally go sleep somewhere. Think the party's gonna get naughty.
Get ready for the ride of a lifetime, July 21 to 25, 2025 Marshall, MN 10 weeks, 4 days, 13 hours. Killa Green says join Bike MS. Ride across Minnesota for the only 5-day event in the Bike MS series.
Dude, I have to join him this
ride
year.
will be in the beautiful southwestern area of Minnesota, beginning in Marshall. You'll love our fun overnight stops in Marshall, Granite Falls, and Wilmar. Get ready for charming cities and unique surprises and join a community of riders dedicated to changing the world for people affected by MS.
I have to get in touch with
Fundraising
them.
minimum, 300.
Ôi, plastic wyciągałem sobie.
Boogie Wonderland.
_Mosey13 says Happy National Bike Month.
Yeah, dude. Happy National Bike Month. Is it really National Bike Month too? I love that, dude. What's up, Funko? Bam! My butthole kinda stings. Yeah, it hurts from sitting on this bike seat. My butthole stings, not stinks. Showered this morning.
E_Mosey13 says yes, Sir May is Bike Month.
Heckin' A, dude. That guy's giving it. Am I allowed to give it like that? I always feel bad. I'm going 8 miles per hour, dude.
Killa Green says so.
Cruising.
Still not that comfy hot.
It is comfy. I've just been, hey, I've just been on it for every day except yesterday for like hours and hours. Wonderland. Hey-o. Boogie Wonderland. So Killer Dreams, what you know about Bella Box, would it be, and you, because you know, the reason I'm not asking Mushroom this is, I don't know if Mushroom knows how my system works. He probably does. He's fucking better at this stuff than I am.
Killer Dreams says it's gonna ask Dad ass felt contemplating getting one for work commute.
Dude, it is so good. It just hurts like a little, but it's like my tailbone and spine at the bottom and that kind of stuff. But dude, I've been doing it every day, all the time, morning or afternoon, every day, all the time, a lot. Boogie Wonderland. Boogie Wonderland. It's I mean, I'm gonna tell everyone in the world to get one of these. Do get it.
It would be like 15 miles one way, max 2x a day.
That's nothing, dude. It's like a half hour worth of riding, and you literally choose. You could easily do it on the batteries, and any bike there, and you literally choose like, not any bike, but you literally choose how hard you want to work. The harder you work, the less you need the batteries, obviously. Like right now, I'm medium hard working. I'm going 8 miles per hour. I'm on pedal assist 1. It's giving me 93 watts. It's giving me 116, 110, 99, 75, 64. Like, I'm doing this. It won't take me more than 9 miles per hour. So if I want to go fast, turbo. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, you got to keep doing stuff to keep selling bikes, but that doesn't do much for me changing the pedal assist 1 through 5. Embrace the pain, Lorne. That's right. That's where we grow. It is. You can grow by just doing, but if you do till it's real tough and it hurts, you grow more, like exponentially.
E_Mosey13 says faster. Killer Dream says I'm looking at keeping as close to the 20 minutes commute as possible, as cheap as possible, lol.
Yeah, turbo that bitch. Like if I'd easily be at 22 is easy, 22 miles per hour in turbo. And I have, keep in mind, I also have a cargo bike. It naturally weighs more, and then I strap a shit ton to it. If you put it in turbo, you're on like a regular go to work bike, you're there, bro. Like you're going 28, no problem. It's probably easy. Like it's too easy a lot of the time for me to keep it past 3. I feel like I'm not even doing anything. It's like, oh, is it worth it at that point? Howdy.
Killer Dream says keep in mind I'm 100 more than you all.
Yeah, it's fair. Do you want to probably look at where we're at? It's just so much more fun to just go and then figure it out later, especially when I know it's not gonna rain and I have so much battery, bro. Like my speakers are plugged in right now. My headlight's at 100%. If I had the solar panel, so they make these 26-pound zip-out solar panels. They're on a Kickstarter right now. I'm very tempted. It's like $550 or $650 maybe it's $650. And you get a fold-out panel you can zip in half. Like there's a zipper, you zip in half. Put it flat on the ground anywhere you go. It's literally perfect for what I'm doing. I could strap it to the back of the bike. Because if you think about it, I'm not gonna be stopping and camping for a few days, probably. Maybe I do. But even when I don't, I need the option. Well, I don't need it. I could always go somewhere and plug in, but I need the option to like stop or to get solar like right now. If I had a 400 watt panel, ripping on the back of here, I really think you could only do 200 of it mounted to the back. A trailer might be the whole vibe with this thing, dude. Getting a trailer for this thing. Oh. All right, we're pushing right now. Ugh.
Killer Green says the cover would be kind of cool, like a roof rack with solar 24/7.
Yeah, and it would keep me dry, actually. They make one for the trike.
He says the e-bike is the best decision hands down, and once we get Starlink, we're unstoppable.
I know, dude. I know, bro. That's why I'm like, you know what? Starlink in the Bella box, and I'm not. There's no games to be played, bro. Oh shit, I made it somewhere. I made it to another road, perhaps. Eagle Creek. Whoa. Wait a minute.
Before I changed topic, you were asking my opinion on Bella with your current setup.
Oh yeah. Do you think, like he's saying he uses the ingest for a Bella box server? Would that work better than what I have, A, and B, will it make it so that my multiple cameras would be time synced? Because that's one of my biggest problems is dealing with time sync. When it's like, oh yeah, don't talk to that camera because blah, 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 and don't do that. I don't know if it will. Alive and kicking pizza crust. Right. Yeah, I think one of the things Mushroom Sauce was saying is that it gives him the access.
Killer Dream says your cloud is your whole setup.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It gives him the access.
Killer Dream says you have remote access and everything.
To zone into like Wi-Fi networks and stuff when I'm out on the go. Him or a mod, an admin of some sort, can like jump into Wi-Fi access. Master Electric. Whoa. And
Killer Dream says so the cloud wouldn't be worth it for you, emo.
yeah, would that just take, basically the whole thing would take the place of my house? It'd be a lot to change over, too.
Dream says access the Bella box directly, and that would be for what?
For like looking at what Wi-Fi's are available, the strength, what they're doing. And then he's making like I'm assuming he's making like a database, or has like a database that basically can be utilized and tapped into for anyone that, like, let's say goes to New York City to live stream.
Killer Dream says you wouldn't have seamless transitions when you are home.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. It actually hinder rather than help at that point. I fucking love this song, dude.
Musher OOM Sauce says I am here now. What's going on?
We're just weighing pros and cons of like having a different ingest server and what it means. What if I was ingesting though Killa into my home with SRT rather than into
Killa Green says that the Wi-Fi database actually matter if you have 3 points of connectivity.
I'm not gonna say it doesn't, because you don't get Starlink in New York City, but you do get some wicked Verizon and or T-Mobile. So then it's like, okay.
Killa Green says yay. Musher OOM Sauce says the ingest is only for the remote stuff. The home stuff stays the same if I am understanding the concern.
Yeah, but I have seamless transition from remote to home. You know what I mean? I don't stop my stream. I go home, I press a button, and my stream doesn't go down because I have to go home. Is kind of the concern.
Killa Green says would he be able to seamlessly transition like he does now still? Musher OOM Sauce says neither.
So essentially, my house is my ingest server, which allows me to do that.
Musher OOM Sauce says Bellabox to Bellabox Cloud Ingest. Down to home OBS out to Twitch.
So then I'd have to pay for...
Musher OOM Sauce says you getting home is just a scene change. Killa Dream says what's the purpose of that tapping?
Can the Bellabox just go SRTLA to my home instead of out? I have no idea where I am. I'm just in someone's neighborhood. A lot of people's neighborhood.
Killa Dream says what does Cloud Ingest do that makes it worth it to have?
Good way of phrasing it. I know you did mention like remote, you being able to remote in, or a mod or admin being able to remote in and help with like Wi-Fi connection points in like New York City or something. I'm also on a bike for a lot of this. I wonder if Wi-Fi is really...
Musher OOM Sauce says at Kilograms, I believe if you go straight to home, you lose the ability to use SRTLA, remote access, and software updates to the Bellabox.
You can't use SRTLA, remote access, and software. Well, SRTLA is the bonding. Obviously want updates. The remote access is...
Killa Green says the fuck not like this.
So you have to pay for each device. So let's say I have this camera behind me going into the Bellabox, and then I have each phone, then I'm paying $30 a month.
No bonding, so it's only useful if you keep Cloud Ingest.
Yeah, that's what it sounds
Killa Dreams says source bonding syncing, or summing of connections.
Right. What's the difference there, Killa Dreams?
Musher OOM Sauce says you still get bonding, but if I understand correctly you would just use SRT. Maybe I am confusing terms a little. SRTLA, Secure Reliable Transport with Link Aggregation, is essentially SRT, Secure Reliable Transport with an added feature, Link Aggregation. This means SRTLA can use multiple network connections at the source to send a video stream, and then have a server combine those connections into a single SRT stream. In simpler terms, SRTLA improves reliability and throughput by using multiple network paths. Warnick World says it is
Howdy.
you were talking about the one owned by Elon Musk.
Yes, Lorna.
So all your connections send mobile source via SRTLA to cloud, then cloud sends to PC using SRT. Musher OOM Soft says you can absolutely go straight from the box to your home, but I honestly think there are more advantages to using this cloud relay. One would be he has them regionally. So when you are west you can switch to a west relay server to speed up the hop, to the speed.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean there. Howdy.
Says I say try it the cloud way. If you ever want to change it, we always can.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out ahead of time how this fits into what I'm doing as opposed to replaces. Because I'm not really trying to replace what I'm doing, I'm trying to add to it. Okay, you don't need an account for the device that is running Bellbox. Can you run BellaBox on anything other than a Orange Pi? And what I mean is, like, if I had a sick laptop that I could keep on me, can I run BellaBox off that and then run that as a switcher? Could I have BellaBox digest and do the encoding and summing and digest the OBSBot talent? So the talent can do all the switching, and I don't have to pay for an account for each device. Hello. Mushtown Road is the road I'm on right now, by the way.
Musher OOM Sauce says the BellaBox software OS is built to run on the Jetson Nano, Orange Pi 5 and one other Orange Pi type device. Musher OOM Sauce says get me that sign.
Are you gonna fucking PBA me when I get fucking arrested? Oh, don't worry. I'll tell you how.
Musher OOM Sauce says Joey who?
So many fake ass people just pray on. So yeah, it's those questions. Like, I'm needing to understand how this is an up. I need to understand like how I make this an upgrade as opposed to a replacement, and how it kind of fits in. And I want to do that before I give you an answer on like what things I want for it, because I kind of need it regardless, just for one camera. And I need it for the summing anyway. So it's like, am I willing to pay for it? And then if I say, yes, I am willing to pay for it, the box is whatever the box is.
How does it get video input?
The gear is, I think the video input is going to be through USB from like directly plugged into my 360 camera. Other than that, the video is being sent. I think that's just using their cloud server service, and I believe you could go straight to Twitch or like similar to IRL. And I think that that's the way that they get you to commit to that server and service, is to have the summing from the SRTLA. I just need to now know pretty much that every device, that's what gets me, is that like I want to do 4 or 5 cameras on this thing when possible. I'm gonna have to pay extra for each one. For the ingest, gets a little difficult, and if I don't, if let's say I pay for 2 and don't pay for another 2, is that possible? I'm sure it is, but like, what does that lose me on those 2 cameras? Or
Turn right.
I don't know. This is a suggested. I have that smart shuffle on that like listens to things that I listen to and goes, you might like this one too, and throws one in. Bro, we just riding. Can I get an exclamation point time in the chat, please?
Fartington says that's how I find new music.
Yeah, same. This is a nice neighborhood, and I would love to stop and look for geocaches, but I gotta fucking rock a piss.
Dream says 530.
Alright, we should probably look at getting back sometime soon. Let's see if any of these, so these vehicles are technically supposed to stop for me in this, and none of them are. Like zero. Right, Mushroom would know that. Like, I am on a bike that can go on the road and follow the rules of the road, because it's a class 3. When I'm acting as a class 2 on a path, and I mean, they don't know if I'm set to class 3 or class 2 because the bike does both. So when I'm acting as a class 3 on a path, am I a pedestrian, and do they have to stop for me in a pedestrian crosswalk? Dude, fuck yeah.
Regal says, don't you have to dismount though?
I don't know. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the chat. Maybe you're right. Oh, well, class 2 is not dismounted, though.
Killadream says sunset 8:26 p.m., dusk 8:59 p.m.
All right. So a class 2 can be in a path.
Regal says that's how it is here in Canada.
Ah. Well, here in Minnesota, you can act as a class 2, which is on a path, or a sidewalk, which includes crosswalks. Howdy. He might be right, though. Maybe that is the rule. Dude, this fucking smooches, special smooches to anyone who...
class of our own.
Who can... Yeah, we are. Special smooches to anyone who can name where this song came from. Like how I know about it. I'll give you a hint. There's a whole playlist of songs that have the same answer. This could have been one of many, many songs. I think that's a hint, but maybe not. I'll give you another hint. I don't know if anyone's gonna get this. It was not on this subathon. And if you need another hint, just let me know. But it will give it away. Matter of fact, I'll give you the hint, but in a weird way. That same last hint, I could just say that with different emphasis on one word.
Says cod montages.
Nope, not cod montages. I could say that exact same hint with emphasis different on one word, and it would give you the answer. Think about that.
Killadream says first Subathon.
First Subathon, you got it, dude. during the first Subathon, that was the first time. Oh, look at the pretty flowers. That was the first time I was all worried about getting canceled and whatnot, and I wanted my VODs up, so whoa, where does that one go? Where's that path go? We got more time to fuck around and find out. So I started using Stream Beats by Harris Heller, and that's what this is from that playlist. I started using Stream Beats because it's DMCA free. Oh, this song rips, dude.
Everything beautiful.
Hot.
Killa Dream says DMCA free Stream Beats. Lol, hell yeah, I knew it sounded familiar.
I like your first guess, dude. COD montage. I didn't really ever watch many of those. I watched some, but they're usually from people I knew and liked, like Rockstar, Mouse Panda Gaming and stuff. Wow, that's a beautiful picture. When I was young, I could have got so high. Now here it's been so long. Two strangers in the bright light. Oh, and I hope you don't mind. Can I get an exclamation point SS in the chat right here? Two strangers in the bright light. I wish I knew you. I wish I knew you when I was young.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by Killa Dreams.
Let's go,
Check the
Killa.
hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
Truth is all that you need. You bury that seed. It's everything beautiful. And that sound comes from the underground. It's all inside you now. It's everything beautiful. So what you running from? They got you on the run. So Friday night, Holy Ghost.
Killa Dreams says time to rap. Killa Dreams says thought we just failed. Killa Dreams says I was like oh shit WTF. Always_Emiliana says did we get lost? Killa Dreams says abrupt stop and the music stopped. Always_Emiliana says lol.
Recording stopped due to low battery. Suppose I could just plug this thing in. Let it rock.
Take me to your level. Show me the one I need the most. I need the most. I wish I knew you when I was young. I could have got so high. Now we're here, it's been so long. Two strangers in the bright light. Oh, I hope you don't mind. We can share my moon, yeah. Two strangers in the bright light. I wish I knew you. I wish I knew you. Oh, I wish I knew you when I was young.
Maybe we could share my mood. What a vibe. We can share my mood. I wish I knew you when I was young. I could have got so high.
Now we're here, it's been so long.
Bad engineering says the vibes are fucking immaculate today.
Dude, so good. What's up, PC? Oh, and I hope you don't mind. We could share my mood. Yeah. Two strangers in the bright light. I wish I knew you.
I wish I knew you.
I wish I knew you when I was young. Oh, we found another path. Let's go, baby.
Bad engineering says it's almost Friday, bitches.
Bike vibes. Is it? What's today? I thought it was Wednesday. It is Wednesday, because I got band practice tomorrow.
Bad engineering says I'm sweaty getting the package on Friday. Bad engineering says Wednesday. Bad engineering says, but it's a lot closer than yesterday.
Yeah, it is. Oh, the dog. Hey, pups. You've been underwhelmed only for a second there. I heard you. I'll wait for
I know the US bus system is pretty complicated.
Yes. Yeah, dude. It is complicated. He actually, smarter than we think, found his way to his grandma's house. So it's officially, hello. I heard you. I don't know how he did it, dude. Smart little bugger. I need more straps. Let's try to find a Home Depot or something that would sell straps. Maybe even a Lowe's, dude. Do turn to pride and go to a Lowe's instead of a Home Depot. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna find one. I have no idea. Literally, I've never been here in my life to this place.
Ad engineering says and with only $5.
With only $5. Well, who knows how far he was?
Ad engineering says resourceful little fuck.
Yeah, great. Wait a minute. I might recognize this place. I do. Whoa. That's pretty cool. So we were just here the other day. That's crazy. We wound up here. All right, we rode till we fucking found civilization. We had some pretty cool paths that were kind of on the way back last time, so shit, dude. We're taking a different way home this time. The long way. About 45 minutes. Mario mute.
Always underscore Emiliana says haha.
Dude, you know what? Forget it.
Always underscore Emiliana says pretty cool helping you get the buggies off your face.
There are some bugs. That's what just happened. I don't know how you call that. Okay. What the hell is that? I'm about to pause right here. Felt that one in my balls, bro.
I don't think it's funny.
Not feel bonita. Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
You're too much, dude.
It is Wednesday, my dude.
distilled coffee. Hollywood. The world is too incredible. Oh my God, it's gorgeous over here. Gorgeous chat. Damn it. Whoa, I love this spot, man. This is great. What did I say? MPLS 5 and we are fucking flying, dude. This guy wishes, man. Shit I didn't want to hear. Whoa. Look at those houses on the right, dude. Dude, this thing just cranking. Dude, do we just send it up to Regal fucking Crest? Let's find our way around. Okay.
That engineering says just JORGIN.
Okay, dude. Jorting around, dude.
Always _Emiliana says Tui.
there's another lake down here. I'm gonna accidentally take a left and go check out this part of the lake.
Bad Engineering says, how loud is the music for you?
Pretty loud right now. Why? Is it pretty loud? Like it could be this loud right here. Whoa, dude, look at these houses down here. These are just absolutely
Bad Engineering
beautiful.
says, yeah, I can still hear you fine though.
Dude. Just noise areas.
Cap Garcia says, hi. Bad Engineering
What's up,
says
Tap?
it's louder than normal, but it's not overpowering you.
I mean, I did just turn it down. It's better now, right?
Cap Garcia says, did you put on sunscreen today?
On my face.
Bad Engineering says he's an olive skin .caf reason alone up. Cap Garcia says, lol. Cap Garcia says, protect the money maker. Cap Garcia says at Engineering he does have a beautiful tan.
This is Minnesota right here, dude.
Cap Garcia says when I can get pretty dark. I look like I'm visiting from next to her. Orville__Daddy says you got taken by Taylor Green. Check the hashtag tips portion of the Dickie. Cap Garcia says ooh.
Kind of cool, right? This is why people love Minnesota. It's really nice in the summer. Horrible in the winter.
All right, noted. That's just straight up music, by the way.
Dude, I can smell the water. I can smell the fishing. Don't fall, speakers. Don't fail me now. Dude, isn't this kind of ripped, bro? It does feel sketchy.
Bad Engineering says he's headed for a base here.
Bro, that was sick!
Taylor Green says no wake zone, bro. Cap Garcia says go, go, go. Cap Garcia says we made it.
Dude, I'm gonna do some crazy shit on this bike. Like,
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
we gotta do some crazy. If we're not doing crazy shit, are we even a streamer? I ain't hurting anybody, bro. But I am going over some wild bridges. Woo! And by the way, 360 camera up the whole time, bro. We're gonna make some cool fucking content. That's what we're gonna do. I think this goes around the whole lake, but I could be wrong.
Let me ask you a question. Are you prepared to die?
Let's see. We might have to go back over that bridge, dude. This is an actual glaring chance that we do have to go back over that bridge. Yeah, it wants me to turn around
with the
right now.
360 cam, you can get that badass overlay with the heading and speed.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Caving in.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being really ridiculously good looking?
Dude, there's another path and I'm gonna go take it. Oh, it's like a golfing path. It's a golf place. Golf land. We're going back over this. All right, don't fall off any.
Morty says that scooty beetles go max speed for 10 seconds. You won.
I used to know a Morgie. He was a dude, older dude that trained me on forklift when I was training at the place, and he fucking hated me at first. Took a while to really get in his good graces, Morgie. He was a good guy though, he was just dealing with some shit of his own. Dealing with having
Harmless Morgie says that Sweetie Beetles Australians call me Morgie.
Morgie. Are you from Australia? I really can't go full speed on this right now. I can on the road, that's no problem, but I'm about to have to go over this bridge. I promise, it's gonna be cooler than going full speed. Anybody could pump and dump for 10 seconds.
Killa Dream says, so I had a thought you can stream directly to YouTube with the 360 cam, right?
Yeah.
So what if we stream to YouTube capture it, then stream to Twitch
That's
and
a
give the viewers the ability to
really
control the
freaking
360
good
stream.
idea.
Somehow, free cat to
Killer
YouTube.
Dreams. Yeah, and we could use the thing for that. We could use the Bella box for that. All right, let's see how sketchy this gets. It is sketchy, dude. Oh my goodness, this is badass, bro. But it is sketchy. Oh shit, dude. This is sick.
Killa Dream says YT has native 360 control for each viewer to control where they're looking.
Yeah, that's so awesome. We need to do that. You're right. And then with the Bella box, we can sum all the connections and go ingest to 3. That alone, fucking send it. That alone is gonna get us like so much good stuff for YouTube. That's amazing. What a good idea, dude. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Howdy. All right, we're gonna take this down a little ways and then we'll just let it tell me how to get back. But I wanna ride it along this lake. I haven't been to this one yet. We really need to get a lake counter. Does anybody know how to set up a counter? We need a Minnesota lake counter for sure. Look, there's two. There's another one right there.
It's 12 and 74.
Yeah, no, you're right. And it's hard to always get your... No, I'm glad to have you, though. Oh, that's a different lake. Nice. Hi. She was so beautiful. Morgie, did you make it with us over the bridge, Morgie, or you just wanted me to try to fall off? It's not good for the world. On face cam right now. I'm glad that I have the 360 view of all this too. Super cool.
Green says little F right now.
Yeah, that's okay. It's coming back. I can see it. I have all the displays in front of me on the bike. It's, oh, this is so much a golf course. Bro. This is rich land. This is what people with money do. I want to be people with, look at the houses around here, brother. The path that goes through there is so sweet. Oh, we're pushing. We're pushing, chat. Houses around here are nice, man.
Come on,
sweet.
Stop whining. The kids are soft. You lack discipline.
Bro, these are money people. These houses are so nice. It's like they're beautiful. If I were to go this way, all right, we got one more. 6:14. We got one more lake to see. I think we'll see it. We may not see it, and then that's 42. Oh, there's a couple more lakes we could see. Get it, puppy. Oh, you actually just scared the crap out of me.
That's quite big.
I thought my...
Impressive.
I thought something terrible was happening. I thought my tire was like going flat. This is cool, chat. Just different awesome places over and over and over. It is chilly here. I need to get home. I just realized
How
that.
much torque does that bad boy have?
I don't know. It's torquey though. When I'm on pedal assist level 3 right now because I'm trying to like get a little exercise. God damn it.
That's quite big. Impressive.
Ugh.
Yeah, baby.
Howdy. Gonna make it ruin people's nature.
Engineering says lined it up that time.
What? Dude, no way.
Bite my colossal metal ass!
Green says third one.
This lake or what? Third what?
Killer Green says her second one first time.
I am the danger. No, I am the one who knocks.
God
Killer Green says bridge.
This is second one first time. The first one we went over twice. This is a completely different bridge. Out of nowhere. Apparently these are a thing in Minnesota. These fucking sketchy bridges, dude. Yeah. Fucking cunt.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Killer Green says giving me.
I'm now on a main road, dude. How fucking crazy is that? That comes out to a main road. What the fuck, dude? All right. Big speed vibes. Here we go. Fast enough that the wind affects me quite a lot. I will keep in mind though, you guys have the dead cat on, you barely hear the wind. And for me it's like, oh, we're jumbling on our side. Casey said. I'll keep breathing just as long as senses exist. It's another curse. It's another pain. Whoa, where am I? Just as though you start. There's another lake. Dredged up.
And Liana says, okay, fine, I'll lift it in.
Dude, we need to just get out at like 5 a.m. 12-hour bike stream, dude. I need my ass to be not so. There's another lake, dude. We need a lake counter for Minnesota. It's giving you actual words? How did they give them a personality?
Get it.
I legitimately I have no idea where I am. There's a nice bike path because this is Minnesota. And you can just, I guess, go anywhere and have a beautiful bike path. But I don't know where I am. I have full battery still, by the way.
Engineering says he complimented me and then roasted me.
It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours, it rains, it pours.
Cat Engineering says switched up in a paragraph.
Oh, wait. I feel like I know where I am. I know this road. Okay, yeah. I do know exactly where I am. Oh. My ass is killing me, dude.
Green says wait. Warner Bros says does knowing where you are make the ride more or less exciting?
Less exciting, but also I'm definitely on my way back right now. And I have Google Maps open and I'm looking at the maps that are around, and every time I see somewhat like a lake that's right close to the road, this is Minnesota.
Says my buddy who just got a job at SpaceX told us he gets a good discount if anyone ever wanted anything. Told him to grab me a hoodie and this boy said he's going to hook me up with a few things. Excited.
Nice. That's awesome. Grab me some Starlink. I know it's not the same company, but you know, I need it.
Emiliana says let's do at half RPM. Cat Engineering says dude this is going to take WX exploring new cities to a whole other level.
Isn't it? That's what I'm talking about. It's so sick. The hardest part is getting off the bike.
They have Starlink merch in the same SpaceX shop.
Perfect. I gotta swap my mics. My mic is about to die, and the last thing y'all want is fucking the wind noise you're about to get.
Yeah, I love that you're out pretty much every day.
It's honestly, this is taking life to a whole new level for me. Isn't that crazy? This one little dead cat. They do their job so well. I'm surprised that everything's holding up the way that it is.
Get that sun, baby.
I wish you can.
Get that nature.
I wish y'all could see how fucking crazy awesome this setup is with the two phones and the screen for the bike and the light and all that stuff.
Cat Engineering says I wonder if we could just build a compartment onto the orbiter where you could store all your expensive stuff and just lock up that compartment.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be cool, but like I could also just take the backpack with me. The problem is having to take everything out of its holder. That part sucks. Like if I want to go rock a piss, Oh shit, speaking of, I gotta stop right now. Oh, a lake. If I want to I have to pull off all the expensive stuff, and it's happened so many times already.
Ad Engineering says maybe a nice proof fabric full bike cover that you could padlock on.
That is an interesting idea, dude. That's a wild and cool idea.
Ad Engineering says they make fabrics that are cut resistant.
Here we go. Broken heart with a broken head. I can't run, baby. Why should I try?
Says my heart feels so free when you take a bike in the
I love it, Lorna. Same here, and it's just been an absolutely great day. I gotta get home and clean some stuff up and make my life better, and I'm excited to do that. And learn some songs. I'm excited to do all that stuff.
Ad Engineering says if you could find the right fabric, then it could be as theft resistant as locking your bike up with a chain.
Okay. I mean, that's a great idea, dude. Whoa. Getting out, I'm pushing, there's another lake.
IV Gooey says at Ad Engineering Kepler. Ad Engineering says it could also double as weather protection for everything when your bike is on the RV rack.
Ooh.
Killa Dream says or all the nasty people could just fuck off lol and then no fabric needed lol.
Right?
Ad Engineering says it would be a real simple pattern, but you would need someone who knew how to sew.
I know buttons in Mama Isa.
Ad Engineering says that if you did Kevlar, then Faraday mesh, then Kevlar, you couldn't cut through it. Engineering says unless you had maybe sheet metal shears, but nothing is perfect. If someone has boot cutters they can get everything. Killa Dream says bro, just get the fucking Harry Potter float. Cool, just get the fucking Lord of the Rings ring. Ad Engineering says at Sweetie Deals have you looked at all into theft insurance for all your shit?
Not from a separate source, but my lock itself, when everything's locked up, I have $3,000 theft insurance from the lock. It would be nice though.
Killa Dream says how long does it take you to take everything off the bike that you would want to keep safe?
4 minutes. I don't mind putting in the time. I mind when I need to get off the bike right now.
You guys considered patenting all your creations and starting your own bike accessories line?
No. But similar, so like
Ad Engineering says what about like the big battery though? Killa Dream says in about the same or more time to put it back on.
Yeah. The big battery? Well, the thing about the big battery is I don't know, besides like locking ratchet straps maybe, how to...
Vendejo 101 says so the bike ain't no good for going to the store.
I mean, it's okay for going to the store, but it sucks to take everything off of it. Like, I can't bring this big old battery to the store. I might as well just leave that at home. The big old battery is... What's up, Dahlia? The big battery is gonna be for like camping or long distance challenges. Like imagine if I lose a challenge and I have a punishment where I have to ride from my house to like Killa Dream's house. No indoors.
Like 0 indoors. We'd have to figure out rain and weather. You got to figure out sleeping. Got to figure out power. Jorts. Yeah, that's yeah. The stuff that sucks is like when you gotta stop and rock a piss. Like usually if I have to stop and piss, like if I can stop right now to rock a piss, then I can take everything
Engineering
off.
says okay, so the fabric cover we are talking about is already a thing that a lot of different companies make.
Oh, perfect. How much? 300?
Pilgrim says, could you find a way to like permanently mount the battery? Like peel off nuts or something. Dahlia_Rex says nothing much. Just working on some art right now, but figured I'd say hey. Where we going? Bendejo101 says seems like a cool bike.
Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, it's sick. It's definitely changing my life, man. Doing a lot of cool shit with this bike. Getting a lot of exercise,
Pilgrim
too.
says that way. You could take the battery off when you don't want it on there. But it's not fair. It's an easy tool. Somebody's going to want them to take it off.
Right. This is a huge cross section.
Bendejo101 says I have a BYU V3 FE bike, the cheapest lightest folding e-bike on Amazon.
Yeah, but that thing, how do you like it? Those are still sweet. I saw one of the cheap light ones that you could get that was folding exactly what you're explaining. That somebody met us and was doing some streams, and he loved it. One of the big reasons, it was one of the big things that made me to finally decide to pull the trigger was seeing somebody else with it and loving it, and his was inexpensive. I think he paid $400 for his. I paid about $2,400, and I put like another $400 into it so far. I put $400 into it. The Vibe Tribe paid the $2,400. We're back at that Wendy's.
Bendejo101 says best investment I have made in a long time because I can't walk without a stick and even then not very far. Now I get around like a teenager.
Hell yeah, dude. I love to hear that. Oh, dude. That guy just tipped a bunch of... He hit his... I wish you could have seen it. Oh, the 3D camera will have it. Remind me to 3D camera that 360. This is my... They salt code the fucking sidewalk. This is a nice new smooth path. I love this. This is sick. There's another lake. We need a lake counter. What do we have? 5 since I started saying it?
There's another lake on the other side. There's 6.
Dahlia_Rex says smooth and fast as fuck.
Oh yeah, we're ripping Dahlia.
Vendejo101 says the ride was smooth for sure.
Yeah, the bike is nice.
Road says they're sweaty. Did you ever check the coolant in your car? You were supposed to remind you.
Yes, I did. Thank you. I fixed it actually. Not only did I check it, I filled it to where it needed to be with the right coolant. We actually took the e-bike to the store to get it. I love this thing, yeah. There's another lake. There's 6. Don't goose around. Goose. Oh, the only problem with the Minnesota lake counter is how do we make sure we don't count the same lake twice, you know? I have such a bad memory.
Lorna's World says your e-bike is so good for my mental health.
Same.
Dahlia_Rex says goose.
Goose.
Killa Dream says that's exactly why I wasn't answering. How do you know you haven't seen the same lake 12 times? Always_Emiliana says duck duck goose.
I didn't think about it till right now.
Killa Dream says so how can they really be sure? There's 12,483 lakes.
I know, I wish we had like where you check it off and then you know you saw that lake on a map or whatever. So maybe there's an app for that. We should probably start with just finding like different bike paths or something like that. Dude. Sick. This is it. They're trying to take it from me.
Vendejo101 says all the sidewalks in my town have been designated as shared spaces so I can ride anywhere.
Lake. Oh, that's awesome. Where are you at, Pendejo? Which is, again, I know I said this last time, but a wild name. That's great.
Killa Dream says so you have an RV app, right? Is there a bike app?
I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like for bike paths, there's another lake. There's 7, 8, and 9.
Vendejo101 says at the moment I alive in the UK but I am from Gibraltar.
Whoa, where's Gibraltar? Is that like Greece? I didn't know that was a place. I thought that was like
Dream says so would you ever bike across America?
I'm not gonna say I wouldn't bikes. I don't wanna watch you. I'm not saying no. I want to start with like medium. Like that's a extra long trip. All right. I want to start with. I've done short little trips so far. I want to do like a medium.
I definitely got to work my way up to like knowing what it's like to sleep in a tent. Picture perfect number measuring.
Bendejo 101 says Gibraltar is on the asshole with Spain, the gateway to the Med and 8 miles from Morocco.
Oh. What's the Med?
Killer Green says, would you need to sleep in the O? Could you just get somebody to drive the RV?
Oh, good idea. Or make a trailer. A camping trailer for the bike. That's not a bad idea either. But having someone drive the RV is kind of a cool idea.
Bendejo 101 says Mediterranean Sea.
Oh, okay. Dudes, we gotta look up Gibraltar when we get home. Can do that. That little dog's just giving it, bro. Think about it.
Cat Engineering says, you know, I have seen a lot of people just take their bike all the way into the bathroom with them.
Really?
Killer Green says that way, they could have extra battery on charge. They could have extra tires or hell even a wheel already ready to go. Always _ Emiliana says Lil Yappy Doggy. Bendejo 101 says it's a huge place 2 miles long and half a mile wide. Also known as Little Britain.
Whoa.
Ad Engineering says I saw people do that at gas stations in Utah all the time. A lot of the main bike trails went right by gas stations.
Dude, I still have full battery according to the display. I know it's not, but... "24-mile ride." Ugh. I gotta pee. Oh, my bad. You're right. Sorry.
Bendigo 101 says from ChatGPT, Gibraltar is a British overseas territory located on the Iberian Peninsula. It's known for its strategic military importance, tax-free shopping, and famous nature reserve, the Rock of Gibraltar. The iconic Monkey Manor and St. Michael's Cave are popular tourist attractions.
Ah. Okay. I've heard of the Rock of Gibraltar. Dude, can we just like plan what we do tomorrow? We should ride to band practice, right? We should definitely ride to Minneapolis. But the problem is riding home and the... Oh, wait, no, I got a headlight. I have like a legit headlight. We need to go out later and try it.
Kill a Dream says yes. Ad Engineering says ripstop weatherproof bike covers with lock holes are all over the place. Worth a look.
Okay.
Dahlia_Rex says band practice tomorrow. When?
Tomorrow, like...
Kill a Dream.
It's always 6 to 9.
Practice. And the boys will have a heart attack.
I don't know, being early.
Bendigo 101 says light the bike up like a Christmas tree.
You know, there are some LED tire lock things that, yeah.
Ad Engineering says I think just having your gadgets and goodies hidden and behind a lock could go a long way.
Right, but you understand what I mean. Like, I could have...
Early meaning on time, bro.
I could have all my stuff on me, which is better than hidden behind a
Dahlia_Rex says I'd awesome. I'll try to be there.
It would be nice to do what you're talking about, which is like toss a cover over the bike. So have the bike locked up to something, then toss a cover over it for everything. But either way, I had to take it all off. So I just took that off. I just took my camera off, right? Take off this camera. And then just the other camera. So it's not like the worst, but I also need to take off this speaker. Put it on here. This speaker needs to come out. This phone. I would take my helmet and glasses. And that gives me everything.
Kill a Dream says which would be easier with 2 hands.
This. Yeah, that gives me everything except this, which needs to come off or get locked in there or whatever. And then I need to lock the bike up. To whatever it is I'm locking the bike up to. I mean, how sick is that, dude? 95%. And I charge these phones the entire time. I charge the speakers the entire time.
I suppose either way, having a weatherproof and theft-resistant cover stuffed in your bag will come in handy a lot. They are only like $40.
Oh, yeah.
Bendigo 101 says, bro, that is a full-time job.
Oh, I mean, this is my full-time job. It's my all-the-time job. You've never known anyone that's worked more than I do. More hours in a week. Yeah, but...
Ad Engineering says, cause if you get caught in weather or have to leave the bike somewhere, haha.
Yeah. You know what helps me defeat hard work? Like to just do it, is being methodical. Getting better at it purposely. Going, I can do this faster.
Regal says job. What job?
Job, what job? I guess you're right. I guess it's my entire career.
Kill a Dream says cheese.
Bro, cheese time. is cheese time. We got some photos at the dock. Bunch of I didn't use any of my batteries. That is so amazing. It's nothing to charge right now. Okay, those are almost ready. Is this done? No. Ugh.
Killa Dream says just drove 35 miles with rolling equipment strapped down poor as fuck. Every time I stopped it would roll and crash against nose of trailer lol and vice versa when I would accelerate. Let's see the damage.
35 miles with rolling equipment strapped down poor as fuck. Oh no. Well, you didn't strap it down, right?
Killa Dream says sick of these mail handlers not strapping shit down properly.
Mail handler.
Bad Engineering says Killa is a mail handler. Killa Dream says they strap his shit AF and then put pallets in front and block it all and then I just say oh well fuck it, let it ride.
Oh, dude. Forgot I had Mac.
Bad Engineering says you enabling them Killa. Killa Dream says mail all the same bro, get in line Casey, I know my way around bro, we the same build Carl smile. Bad Engineering says hell yeah.
Bro, he literally fucking types Carl smile so I hear it.
Killa Dream says can't enable lazy. It's a shit trait they have, there is nothing to enable. Killa Dream says hell yes I do Kappa. Sound Alert says anonymous played fart for 110 bits.
And then he has to use the wrong caps with Kappa to make it say it, because it's only one word.
Killa Dream says I do cap space UH lol.
I just figured you spelled it with the different under and over cases. That's some fucking good Swiss. Hold on. Going peanut butter and Swiss with kimchi and maybe chicken. See how we feel about the chicken.
Ad Engineering says, how do you get Tangia sounds while you are out and about?
I put them on my browser sources on my phone. That's all. Wherever you add your browser sources, you just put Tangia.
Ad Engineering says, damn, that's cool.
And the best part about Tangia is if you're not connected to the internet or like your browser source goes down, it doesn't try to play it and then go, yep.
Ad Engineering says it would be handy if there was a way to do that with SpeakerBot.
I know, brother. I know. Trust me. There's a lot you could do if you get SpeakerBot out working.
Always underscore Emiliana says boop.
I've been talking about this since 2022, but Hammer brought it up. Hey, Emiliana. Dude, tail scale. I can't figure it out because I've never had the time to figure it out. But tail scale is a way that you tunnel into your own network. Wherever you are, you tunnel straight in like a VPN to your own network. And you just have your overlays. You send your overlays to your network. So you essentially send your overlays to that. It's very similar to like remoting in. That is a way that we should be able to do it. If anyone takes the time to do that, that is fucking powerful for all of us. Because it's not just SpeakerBot, dude. It's your clock. It's your StreamerBot. It's everything.
Kill a Dream says, how would I miss it?
You missed it? Kimchi, peanut butter, chicken, and Swiss. I'm just kidding. Tail scale. Killer Dreams. I know you can figure it out. Also, what are we printing next?
Dahlia underscore Rex says, that sounds wild, but I would try that. Ad Engineering says, yeah, you know I just remote for all of my shit. But it's laggy and crashes a lot. I'm guessing what you're talking about would be lower latency and more reliable.
That, I mean, I don't know, to be honest. Like, I'd be guessing too. And of course, I'd be like, well, yeah, the thing I thought of. I don't know, but,
Trains are cool, L says, done working.
I do know that there would be some big benefits to doing that. Like, I remote in, but I don't use the sounds. That was, I mean, honestly, kind of a genius idea, Casey. But all of that changing sources and all that would be a nightmare for me. Welcome trains! That's the reason why I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that. But we really could automate all changing sources with like a button press. That button press you link to StreamerBot. So if we figure out OBS
Tail Dream
raw,
says tail like getting some more tail like a story.
like getting some tail.
Ad Engineering says it's not reliable enough for you either.
I mean, what I have feels pretty great. I don't hate what I have.
Always underscore Emiliana says he trains.
There are still issues with it, and there are still, you know.
Ad Engineering says with everything you have it would drive you nuts to have us disconnecting and lagging and shit all the time. Trains are cool, L says Emiliana.
I bet we can come up with a good solution. I think tail scale is a good place to start looking. I've been talking about that, like I said. I learned about it in 2022 and I was like, oh, and I looked into it and I was like, fuck, this is going to take some effort. But the good thing is Hammer looked into it and found the same solution, and that really puts me back on the path of like, all right, if this is where other people are looking, then I think it is the right solution. I just don't know how to use it, bro. It's like serious nerd shit.
Killa Dream says, so what we trying to do now?
Killa Dreams, if my brain is working correctly to understand what the possibilities
Sweaty
are.
Pedals says Sweaty has burped 9 times. Smiley 6669 says hi Sweaty.
What's up, Smiley? You basically can just take anything generated from your PC, like SpeakerBot, like Subathon Evolved, like the Subathon clock, like anything, and you can turn it into an overlay on your network. Well, if you can do that, then you can use that stuff out on the road, like use StreamerBot or SpeakerBot to use whatever voices, have them automated, figured out, all that stuff over remotely. Have all of your sounds sent to you instead of having to import multiple different sources and figure out how to turn them on and off when you, like when I go to sleep out on the road. Wouldn't it be nice to have my sources all imported for just that scene? Because if I go to sleep, I can turn off
Dream says so you would just put one browser source in overlay instead of like 4.
Exactly. 4, which should be, 12, but I don't put them all. But you wouldn't have to. You put 1. And when you put that 1, then your computer at home, like me and Casey are doing, Jesus, this is the right call.
Ad Engineering says, can voice meter walkie-talkie run in the background of your phone while you stream?
I mean, it can. Whether or not voice meter is the right call, that's a good thing to look into, but that only fixes the audio. It doesn't fix the video. So think about Tangia. That kind of stuff. Because all of those overlays that you set up and all that stuff that you set up, when I have a donation go off, I have a video play, I can
Sweaty
turn
Pedal
that
says
into an
off-grid
overlay.
everything just rated the channel with 1 viewers.
Oh, give me that motherfucking
okay!
Ad Engineering says that wouldn't send you Tangia video true.
Off-grid brother. Thank you for the raid. Everybody go give Off-Grid a follow. My man's he's out off the grid. That is so cool. What were you streaming 7 days again?
Grid. Off-grid everything says heyo all.
Heyo, bro.
Big ol' shout
I'm gonna leave the chicken out, I think, and just do kimchi, Swiss, and peanut butter. It's even better when you separate.
Robo__daddy says go show love to off-grid everything if they are a 7 days to die enjoyer.
7 days
Pat
to
Garcia
die.
says, oh Starlink hi.
As I fall down.
Starlink. Yeah, Chaff, we're gonna get the mini. We just need to fill that bar in time. And we get the mini and we are unfucking stoppable. We're gonna do the mini, we're gonna do a Bella box, even though I'm trying to, I'm not like trying to be at odds with it. I want to do it. I need to do it. The summing
Pat
with...
Garcia says your current setup giving you issues or you just want to?
No, yes, it is giving me issues. And also, like, I want to be the best in the
Pat
world.
Garcia says, oh right, Bella box. Off-grid everything says yuck, mostly 7 days. Survived the first horde night. Tried lockdown but no one was joining the lobby lol.
Oh, damn. Did you do public? Or were you doing... I'm sure you did public. I don't know how popular Lockdown is. I haven't played that in so long. We all kind of stopped playing that.
Tap Garcia says everyone playing repo.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point. All the Lockdown people and the Lethal Company people are playing repo.
Off-grid everything says yup was public, maybe people aren't playing anymore. Didn't see if there were any open lobbies first. Tap Garcia says we should do a community lockdown or repo.
We can do that.
Tap Garcia says I haven't gotten to game with y'all in forever.
Because Casey was like, hey, you know that Tap girl? And I was like, what? And he was like, alright, dude, I guess. Can you believe him?
Tap Garcia says lol.
What have you been playing? I know you were streaming a lot of Zelda and stuff.
Ad Engineering says I am just an ass.
Mm-hmm.
Tap Garcia says oh you got a PO box. I can do nice things without being rejected lol.
But big shout out to Mr. Off-Grid. Thank you, dude, for the raid. Thank you. Trust me with your peeps. I hope the stream was kick ass. What do you mean being rejected? You were going to ask for my address? Are you coming over?
Tap Garcia says W with grid.
Come on over. Come on over, baby.
Tap Garcia says I haven't been gaming much but when I do it's random games. I played one called Ravenlock, beautiful game.
Oh. Ooh, that reminds me of Final Fantasy. That was really good.
Dahlia_Rex says all I ask for is a slice of cheese and a small piece of chicken, pretty please.
Anytime, Dahlia. Yeah, you can have more than that. But it ain't food. No, wait, what? Do I make burgers?
Tap Garcia says would be on my way if you didn't live in Egypt.
I showed you where I live. Where I live is beautiful and way less expensive than where you live. Just fucking is freezing 6 months out of the year. But besides that and the depression and stuff, like...
Tap Garcia says it's very beautiful.
It's not bad. Also, I can't afford to live in the beautiful places, but I can afford to live close enough to ride there on my bike and get dirty looks from all the people that do live in the beautiful places. I'm just kidding. It's not everybody, but it's definitely a thing. You're like, oh, what is this? Also could be because I'm wearing jorts. That's a thing too.
Tap Garcia says, should I get depressed here? I can handle Minnesota depression. Ad Engineering says, wait, are we starting a compound in Minnesota?
It's next level, Pat. Hell no, I'm not starting one. We could start one somewhere fucking...
Ad Engineering says, what's the rent gonna be?
Arizona. Oh, do I
Tap Garcia says it could be the cameras, haha.
Rent?
Tap Garcia says free rent as long as you work on the screen. Killa Green says keeps telling me parsec.
Hey, what? Parsec? What's that?
Killa Green says the search is getting confused with what I want to do.
Are you Chat GPT?
Ad Engineering says wait, so no rent. Would we just have to do what you say 24/7?
Yeah. Sounds pretty easy, right? Wrong! Cookies! Someone bake.
Tap Garcia says and buy your own food. Ad Engineering says fish. I already pretty much do that. Tap Garcia says agahaha.
Cookie crisp.
Ad Engineering says no TAF. Traditionally we would be farming.
Yeah, but it's a traditional. Who the fuck's gonna... I'm not farming. Joveralls? You know what I mean? Like... Actually, hold on.
Killa Green says farting.
Well, I know who can handle that.
Ad Engineering says I know how to farm, but I don't want to.
All apples.
Killa Green says so you play Ranch Sim instead. Ad Engineering says I really love the idea of having a vegetable garden, but I don't like the reality of it. Tap Garcia says shit, I would have a whole market out back. Killa Dreams says that would be like me playing Truck Sim instead of doing it IRL lol. Trains are cool. L says use Farming Simulator, then you can do it in comfort. Tap Garcia says eating fresh vegetables every day.
Really want burgers yet.
Always underscore Emiliana says did someone say cookies? I want cookies. Tap Garcia says all this food talk. BRD I am starving.
Dude, I accidentally
Trains are cool. L says cookies.
I accidentally put the peanut butter cover on the kimchi, dude. See, they're meant to be, bro. It's a goddamn GIF. That's how this happened.
L underscore U underscore R underscore K underscore 3 underscore R says someone rang.
Lurk.
Always underscore Emiliana says cookies. Ad Engineering says wait, so where is the compound going up?
We're not. No goddamn compound, okay.
Alpha acetolactate decarboxylase.
Is it asking for a friend? Is it a cult or a compound where you get to bang everyone? Just wondering.
Robo underscore underscore daddy says trains are cool. L redeemed. What's this? Ad Engineering says just a sec, I just need to abandon my family real quick. Be there in 10. Ad Engineering says both.
Alright.
Always underscore Emiliana says I can't get TTS to say COOKIESS like how I did that one time.
Cookies. Dude. Am I tired? What do I do? Eat more cheese? No, I probably shouldn't do that.
Ad Engineering says so far it's just you and me though, so I don't know how much banging there's gonna be.
Nice. Well. What should we make for the 3D printer? What should the printer eat next?
Ad Engineering says but more people will join, I'm sure. Fluff S Penguin Twitch says 3D printer should eat cheese.
Eat cheese. Print cheese. What do we print, Fluffist? Where's my phone? I feel like that would help.
Ad Engineering says maybe we should wait until more people commit to the compound. Ad Engineering says, but she's abandoned my family, so what do I do now?
You gotta hold up. You gotta hold up somewhere. I never really knew what that meant, but hold up. Dude, I don't know.
Trains are cool. L says I'll join the compound, but I'm not banging you or sweaty. Always underscore Emiliana says Casey you can't leave baby Leroy. Ad Engineering says my impulsivity got me in trouble again.
See if they'll take you back temporarily.
Ad Engineering says a trains are cool. Listen man, I don't want to either, but it's a compound. Trains are cool. L says Monica is coming too.
Hell yeah, we need a dog. We need a dog sitter, dog watcher person.
Taff Garcia says we napping. Ad Engineering says Casey has exited the conversation. Trains are cool. L says Monica can be security.
I didn't mean to nap. But it might be happening.
Robo __ daddy says thanks for the follow. Nadaquan OO.
I just straight up fell asleep. Native, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. That was a good snacking nap. But to nap my bitch up.
Kill a Dream says Alexa turn off living room lights and play a lullaby.
chat.
Where's my phone and what do I print?
Deboxy says G-Day mate.
What's up, Big Nuts?
Deboxy says how's it going, big nuts?
Tired all of a sudden. How's it going with you?
Dr_Brisket says love y'all. Dr_Brisket says keep on keeping on.
Dr. B! Oh. Yeah. Step aside, step aside. Coming through, it's buttons. Ooh. I always knew to keep an eye on you. If it's hot, you want he's through the roof. Can you feel that? It's 18 plus, dude. That's temperature rising. Oh no, not songy. Let's see if.
What in the bleep did I just wake up to? You think we were all born yesterday? Bleep this, you fuckers. Fuzz this shit by, arches.
Oh, what the fuck?
Piper, she's Piper.
Always
we getting our nails done while the RV being fixed.
Jessica 619 says do a handstand in the pool. Jessica 619 says oh here we go. Always _Emiliana says oh lord. Jessica 619 says ha 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 ha. Jessica 619 says bro what? Hypersha says
Aye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this now?
Isn't that ironic?
Listen. This smells so exotic. Hold on, I'm smelling it first. They all turned around and pumped. All right, here we go, dude. Bro.
This is pretty good.
Jack attack! Drinks the blood of the earth.
I like it. Well, just to celebrate your many, many, many achievements, I think we watch some clips.
Let's go.
Tell that Emiliana girl to stop stalking me.
What do you mean?
She won't stop talking about me all the time.
Well, she likes you.
Yeah, well, it's kind of weird.
Be nice, Goma. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
I still need all of those dimensions.
Les screws are bulky nuts.
All right. Let's go get these.
Will analyze event is salt protein style. Emiliana says Twitty in his natural habitat lol.
Oh shit, dude. He already died, bro. Oh, Canada. W Olives, baby.
Cheese curds.
Dude, the ultimate promo. Fuck.
Admit something. I was the one that peed on Sweaty's tire. I missed him. I followed him around in it.
Oh, okay, I found my phone. My other phone died. All right. Still having trouble with dizziness? No, I just got home and got extra wildly tired. I don't feel the dizziness though. Just tired. Kinda out of nowhere. Ugh. Yeah, G-Man, I've been drinking water. Hmm. Dude, I don't have my headset on. Oh. Oh, but my phone died. All right, I'm gonna nap for a minute. Shinny, I have so much isopropyl alcohol. I'd love to just give you.
Shinigami 420 says by all means lol. You know my address, haha. Always underscore Emiliana says look at that smile dozer. Super Scott says such a good boy. Wildview underscore RXT says did a random NPC dog just spawn in IRL? What did I miss? Lol. Shinigami 420 says and I called about the ISO. It's 850 for a 500 milliliter bottle. I could get that or let the professional deal with it. Train for Phil says Yogi Boy is the top.
I'll be right back. Doze. Come here, bud. Come on. Come on. Come in here, you goof.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says I came back for Dozer. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says let me see that big boy.
I've been waiting such a long, long time.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says Dozer needs a bang off. $420 says she's getting this couch out for him.
Moose! To my man Moose. Bruh. How was your stream? Dozer, come here. Come here, say hi to Moose. Say hi to Moose. Come here. Look, hi Raiders, we got a dog today. It's Dozer. He's a wiggly butt dog, dude.
Mouse Panda Gaming says hey babe.
What's up, baby? How you been doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Yo, if y'all don't know Moose, you gotta go follow Moose. He's an absolute legend.
We can't see him. Robo __ daddy says Moose is at.
Wait.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says there's a clip showing mama. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says on it ended. Mouse Panda Gaming says oh we can now all my clip was caught.
All good, all good.
_ Emiliana says clips takes over the screen long. 605 Ronnie 93 says what was that clip LMAO?
We got a dog. We got a Dozer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You want to say thanks for the raid? Sit. Sit and say thanks for the raids. Shake up. Shake up, dude. Shake it up, dude. What are you gonna shake it up? You want to shake it up? Can't shake up right now. Oh, ow. Ow. You baby. Hey, baby. Oh, look at me. You can't use your cheating. You're cheating. Ow. You old nipper. You nipped. Good boy. Wow, that was fun, except, you know, the pain. Anyway, if y'all don't know Mouse Panda Gaming,
Freaking amazeball streamer. I love this guy. One of my best friends in the whole world. I haven't played with him in a while, though. He said he wouldn't play with me anymore. It was weird. He's like, yep, Verdansk's back, and you've always sucked. And he said this. Maybe he didn't say that. I don't know. Maybe I misheard. What in the...
Mouse Panda Gaming says, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell, Shinny? Whoa! Seems legit. What's up, Tav? What was that? What was the noise? He's a Warzone streamer. He's a 6 sniper. He's probably 3rd best in the world. And he's exclusive now. Shaggy Stone. Oh, Moose with the resub. 49 months. Let's go, dude. Thank you, man. Taff gets it. Dude, how did we do this? How did we get all tangled up, Dozer? Damn it. So anyway, we're going to vacuum. Turn down, everybody. But big old shout out to Mr. Mooster, dude. I love Moose. If you're not following, you're missing out, bro. Moose is the shit. And I used to play a ton of Warzone with him. We're in the talks of maybe playing a little Warzone again. But you know what I should do? I should get my bike hooked up first, huh? That's the only thing that makes sense. Dude, this is Jeeves' dog. Irish Beast. Everybody turn down. Turn down right now. Quick. 5, 4, 3. I'm not muting. 2, 1. Quick! Anyway, so I says to her, I says, gosh, man, you're awfully pretty. We did it, Dozer. We vacuumed, buddy. We did it. All right, I'm done vacuuming. Dozer, 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 he is just a dog. Dozer, Dozer, Dozer. Always wiggling, he did the puppy and he wiggles his butt. When he gets all excited, never knew what to do. He did the dog. Moose, I miss you, bro. I hope the stream was good today. Welcome in everybody coming in on the Mouse Panda Gaming Raid. I'm Sweaty Pitters. I don't think it's from the Matrix. I asked her the same thing because Tank and Dozer. He did the dog. He just laying right on your lawn. Dozer just a dog. He's always laying right on your lawn. Dozer just a dog. Yeah, we can ask. I think it's just because he's like the bulldozer, his tail's hitting everything. He's a wiggler. He's a wiggling dog.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says at Tap Garcia, I have Rode Wireless 2 set, but they sounded absolutely horrible in my motorcycle helmet.
Dude, you know what would work really? There's Cena. I have Cenas in my motorcycle helmet that sounded great. I used to chat all the time. I was able to hear people on the phone. Music was pretty decent. I think it connected to more than one Bluetooth device too, which is kind of a... He did? All right, Dose. Come here. Come on.
605 Ronnie 93 says he's walking Google's right meow.
Right meow. Come on, up.
Rachel loves Funny Kettle says her mama needs to come on stream and watch Dozer PLT.
All right. Down. You can hang out right there. No more vacuums. They're done. We're done with the vacuums. This is your spot now. You're the king. You're the king. Come on. Dude, stay. You're down. Like, lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Is it comfy? I know it's leather, which kind of sucks. You want a blanket? You want a blanket. Do you want a blanket? You want... Okay, I'll get you a blanket, dude. I'll get you a blanket. Blanket? Off? Off?
Irish Beast underscore TTV says that putting the wind sweaty is away. Hannah Blue Gaming says hey Irish Beast underscore TTV.
Okay.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says that Hannah Blue Rami.
Up. Go ahead, lay. Here. Ugh. Good boy. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. There you go, dude. This is because I don't know if I could trust you not to do something wild, but you can stay right there. You stay right there and hang out. That's your spot. High five. All right, he doesn't know that one.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says that Hammond was dummy. We need to plan an IRL meetup. Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by always underscore Emiliana. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dickie. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says he's optically king dozer y'all. Hammondless Gaming says yes we do at Irish Beast underscore TTV.
If you want to go inside, just let me know because I know it's warm out here. It's warm for all of us. Just bring you water.
Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by Rachel loves sweaty pedals. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dickie.
It's just water, but if you want some.
Hammondless Gaming says at Irish Beast underscore TTV we need to get sweaty there too.
Good boy.
Pat Garcia says at Irish Beast underscore TTV I hope they work better. Always underscore Emiliana says sweaty with a doggy is a yes. Always underscore Emiliana says off.
Good boy. All right. This is better.
take a vote. Chat, should Sweaty get a doggy, yes or no? Irish Beast underscore CTV says, I think I know how to get Sweaty to go. Just tell him he has no balls. He's almost guaranteed to do whatever comes after the words, no balls.
What? What did they say? How dare they, dude? I got balls. I have balls. That's messed up.
Robo underscore daddy says, screenshot taken by Rachel Love Sweaty Pedal. Check the hashtag pick for
All right, Dozer. Where the heck did my phone go? So wallet. If you were my phone, Dozer.
Rachel Love Sweaty Pedal says, Sweaty, you got in the middle of the grenade off. Tom
Dang,
says,
that's my bad.
walnuts.
Stay, buddy. Well, actually, if he can come in if he wants. I just feel like he likes being. I'm gonna be out there, so there it is. It's a strange place for me to put that. What are you doing? You want to go get borked at again? They're gonna bork at you, dude.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says, Dozer went for the chaos blue boy.
Where did I order those? Oh, yes. Okay. Heck yeah. Kind of needed those. You come back up, or you want to be out? You want to move the couch to the lawn?
Bark, bark. WWWLLLL. Bark.
I'm getting distracted. Come here. Come on. Up, up. Up, up. Oh, lay down.
Always underscore Emiliana says, when there's a puppy involved, it's impossible to do work law.
Cargo package mounting. Oh, wait. And again, and if you have
Robo underscore daddy says, screenshot taken by always underscore Emiliana. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky. Irish Beast underscore TTV says, hello darkness, my old friend. TTV says, hey Sweaty, would you ever do a meetup with us in Indianapolis? Always underscore Emiliana says, you boy.
Indianapolis? Yeah, we could do that.
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says, Sweaty smile, we need a screenshot of Jan Dozer.
Let me know when you're thinking, and I will,
Hammondless Gaming says at Irishbeast underscore TTV that was our thought was an indie.
Good boy, huh? I'll try to plan it out.
Underscore Danny says, screenshot taken by Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky. Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says, got it.
Okay, I got my X-Peak electric bike.
Irish
Got
Beast
the
underscore TTV
baskets
says
on
I
it.
could meet
Front
you there. I could
basket
probably
was no
ride the bike,
problem. Front
depending on
basket
how
was
far
some
in the weather.
issues. You had to remove the headlight and reflector. You cannot go on with
That would
the
be
rack
sick.
because it'll hit. You can see right here, it was actually got a little nick or so. With that, they're gonna call electric. They're gonna send me a bracket to mount it up here on the front rack, so the light will go up in this area at some point. And then another thing is I took everything, all my controls off on the left brake to feed the brake behind all the other cables, because it's just way to go. It's got the little hoop in there from the rack. Before it was going over all these, so this is a lot nicer situation. So at any rate, yeah, give electric a call. They'll send you an order for that bracket. I didn't get one, so maybe some do have it.
Hello?
Sup, yo?
How much, man? What's up?
You're on stream, by the way. There is a bracket that I need. I haven't even looked to see if it's available, but basically I want to mount my headlight kind of inside or even below this little basket that I got, and I just need like an adapter that goes from a single hole that's facing front to back to a clevis. You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's like a front to back hole, and I don't know if you're on the stream or not, but I'll show it to you.
I'm looking at stream. It's like 20 seconds behind, but I'm looking at it.
I'll show you. This one hole is in the front of the basket, and I want to turn that into
the mount for the headlight.
Yeah. So the light itself is in a clevis, and it's just like a through hole that goes the other way. So whatever the mount, I can't imagine what it would look like, but I'm sure it can't be that hard to mount something to this. Okay, I am imagining. It's like a reverse clevis, almost like this would be a clevis, and then you would make another clevis on the other side. Yeah, I might even be able to design this one, dude. Actually, now that I think about it.
All right. Well, yeah, try. If you get stuck, I can always.
Okay. I might, honestly, maybe we'll just jump in a call if you have some time, and then we'll do it kind of, you can remind me how to do all the things I need to do inside of Fusion, if I even still have it.
I'm on my phone, but I can still DM the Discord call.
Yeah, and like walk me through it and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't print it right now anyway, so we'll find some. Is right now like the best time? Because for me, I'm just trying to be outside and get this thing mounted.
No. I'm gonna be streaming today at like 4:30 or 5.
Okay. What time
So
does the stream go to?
I usually stream for 3 hours, so.
Okay. All right. So like 7:30. Is that your time? 7:30.
Yeah, 7:38 my time.
Okay.
Something like that.
So we'll call it like, whatever, you'll be done at 10, and if you have some time anytime after, it doesn't have to be like, 10 o'clock, like, do your thing.
We'll just do the last thing for you for the night.
What's that?
Kind of thing?
Yeah.
It'll be like last thing for you for the night kind of
Yeah,
thing.
we could do that. That's fine.
Design and print it before you go to bed.
Yeah, let's loosely plan on that, because I got to see where I actually wind up by the end of the night tonight, because I don't know if Jeebs is coming back over or what she's doing, so.
Okay.
All right.
No worries.
But I think I could do it. It'd just be a lot easier with your help, honestly.
Yeah, and if you end up busy, I can just, after stream, I'll just design it.
Okay.
So, either way.
All right, dude.
All right,
Thanks.
dude. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, have a good stream, man.
Yep, bye.
Yo, peace. All right, chat. Alexa, unpause.
Shinigami 420 says on the upside, while the PC is down, it gives me some needed time to get off my ass to do house things.
Yeah, dude, it feels nice to do the things. Play.
Cat Engineering says, can you show me the back of the headlight?
Yep, I will. I'm going to pull it off right now, actually.
Shinigami 420 says at a Dengineering he can't moon you on stream, Casey. Cat Engineering says back in my day we used to do a little something we called sunning. Shinigami 420 says you would like that, wouldn't you, LMAO?
There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do.
for honey. Yeah.
You should take that thing with me to a bike wash.
It's nothing.
LMFAO.
I would love to, dude. Helmet and all, bro. That'd be hilarious.
TTV says, see what kind of chaos we can get into.
Dude, I'm not sure if that'd be better or worse than bringing a fucking crotch rocket to a Harley rally. I've never met such like unaccepting people. I know a lot of great Harley people, so don't let me, I'm not talking about everyone, but dude, some Harley people. I've gotten yelled at, I've gotten ripped off at like a shop. They just upcharged me and basically no, denim, dude. I mean, I like me some leather just to stay true. I'm actually gonna have to throw this away, dude.
TTV says the electric bike and the Honda automatic LMFAO.
Right through the arch of my skull.
RN Bearded says my stepdad has 2 brothers and he confirms he's a fucking fool.
There's nothing we can do. What's up, Bearded? Oh, I'm stripping the fuck out of this right now.
Ad Engineering says while you are here you should write down the size of the hole in the basket and the hole that the bolt you're taking off goes through. RN Bearded says he has like 10 bikes and with each one he reaches a new level of ass hattery. IrisBeast_TTV says I own a Honda Davidson. That's Harley's brother. Went to a private school. LMFAO.
Why hold the keys to open up every single door? Tastes like the great white north. Now we found that I'm
IrisBeast_TTV says you should get me one of those ultra extra special spotlights that will light up the forest in nearby neighborhoods, and tell everyone that it's sick. RN Bearded says it helped work on most of his bikes at one point or another. He has a rat rod too, that's pretty cool. IrisBeast_TTV says stop.
all right, Casey. So I can get you that measurement and the hole size. Well, I'll just get you the size of the bolt that goes through it. I can measure these, whatever you prefer, really. But they think you're just gonna keep this on here, and honestly, that's the worst. Because it comes down and smashes the frame.
Ad Engineering says yeah, he'll write it down.
Am I going up?
Shinigami 420 says, I am sorry, but I detest Harley bikes. I've almost lost my hearing numerous times, all cause they felt like revving past me.
Am I going
Ad Engineering says, are you gonna be okay with the headlight not turning when you turn?
Honestly, depending on how fast you go, your headlights like aren't turning with you anyway because you're counter steering. Like your handlebars rather just aren't turning, so I wouldn't worry about that. Like it's only when you're going slow that really matters. But the real problem here is that let's see what it looks like to mount it. But when this, remember I was telling you this like falls like this. When it does that, it smashes that headlight against the side over here.
Ad Engineering says, sounds good.
Because this kind of stops here. Like if it falls, here, let's see what it does. It stops itself, like right in the middle. Before these mess themselves up. But I would love something that could mount right here and then swing like a little something magnet or something that holds it, or latch. There's a magnet here and it swings out and latches into this so it can't do that.
RN Bearded says at Shinigami 420 they are naturally just loud, man. They are ridiculously obnoxious though. Most Harley owners who rev them to try feel cool. Shinigami 420 says at RN Bearded, yes well my hearing is one thing, but when they do it past little kids or babies who are more sensitive than that's a different story. RN Bearded says at Shinigami 420 there's a lot of people like that in the bike community, man. I'm not a huge fan of the showboating personally.
Lay down your helmet, brother. Shalom. Chew up your love and swallow. Chew up. I'd ride. Fuck yeah, dude. Of course. Oops. Chew up your love and swallow. Brother, I miss riding. I'd rent a bike and ride with you, but the issue is like, you know, mounting to rented bikes, cameras, because that's my life. So I've been thinking about buying a dirt bike thing of some sort for when I go to like Bisbee or when I go to Dan's house or something like.
IrisBeast_TTV says lol back. It's automatic. It's a completely different ride.
What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, bro? That's fucking kind of cool, dude. You got cruise control on that thing? Tell me it's got cruise. I bet it does. I mean, what's the point? What's the point of that? Of like going with automatic if you're not gonna get some cruise control? I think he said it's a Honda. I don't think it's a Goldwing, but is it a Goldwing? I don't think it is. Blee has a Goldwing. So allegedly,
IrisBeast_TTV says it has neutral and drive. Left handlebar has paddle shifters for your thumb and first finger.
dude, that's kind of cool.
IrisBeast_TTV says 2023 Honda Rebel 1100.
Honda Rebel.
RN Bearded says Optic Man.
Yeah, that would never work because it's gonna turn.
IrisBeast_TTV says 2 clutches for smoother shifting.
Two clutches. I'm spinning.
IrisBeast_TTV says it has cruise control. Lol, I can sit on the back seat and hold my hand forward as if I'm holding onto a ghost, ha ha ha. Add engineering says
That's
imagine all of the
crazy.
truck led bars on the front of that, ha ha ha.
Truck LED bars. I want to do an LED strip around the bottom. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Add engineering says pudding.
To the sound of games I've never known. In a world of shame. I think I'll probably put it straight down like this. Though he's old and gray,
IrisBeast_TTV says you're gonna put undergrowth and spinners on that sick bike.
body move. But the mind's unchained.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says underglow.
Underglow, yeah. I think I might do that. Hey, I'm a diamond. I am spinning clay. I am the wheel that turns the day.
Irish Beast
Feel the
underscore TTV says, what color are you
waking.
thinking? Pat Engineering says, have you ridden in
Blue.
the dark yet?
Yeah, it sucks. The light's not good either way. I mean, it's better than not having it, I will say that, but it's not good enough. I need something sick, bro. This is the nicer headlight, too. It's called the Elite. Allegedly, it's nicer, but
Pat Engineering says, could add a couple wing lights to get me out of the area in front of you lit up.
this is the part that I'm dreading a little bit. Yeah, dude, I mean, that would be a good idea, I think. So this is the part I'm dreading a little bit. It took me so long to get all this stuff on, but we're going to do it anyway.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says, put a spotlight in the front. For real.
No, I agree with you. I think that's, I'm going to be doing something along those lines. Maybe you don't even bother mounting this and we'll make it ourselves or some shit.
Pat Engineering says, if you had them separate wired from the main headlight, then you could turn them off when you were on roads.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do, dude. I would need a separate wire. I can just I can mount a switch up here somewhere. Turn
Pat
them off
Engineering
whenever
says that you could almost have brights like a car.
Ooh. That's a good idea.
Pat Engineering says the Nylite brand on Amazon are nice and pretty cheap. I have a set for the torture table. JR Blaze says once everything is set you should invest in a small air horn to scare people for fun when you want. Haha.
I just want to know if the C1000 would fit in here. It would be so nice. So then I can plug everything with small
Mrs.
plugs right
Peachy
here.
says, hey.
What's up, Mrs. Peachy? But
Pat Engineering says $30 for KO 6.5-inch LED bars.
that's not bad. And they're nice and bright. There it goes. It's so strange that this stays out like that. If this
Pat
goes like
Engineering says
this.
too.
Oh, I could just turn it to the right. And then it doesn't want to go. Because of the cable. Oh, that's gross. Right? I'll never be that checked over.
Pat Engineering says
Okay.
yeah, and they have heat sinks on the back built for air cooling.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm riding, I should be air cooling, but that's the heat sinks are. That's what they're for. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Ad Engineering says, jokes aside, they probably work for wildlife deterrence too. Irish Beast _ TTV says
Right.
130 for a spotlight for a vehicle. Mount that sucker to the basket and call it a day.
Honestly, night riding's gonna be pretty important at some point, where it's like we really should consider having a safe amount of light on there. What's up? You bored of all this bike stuff, dude?
Ad Engineering says they have a 1/4 20 mount on the bottom too.
Okay.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Love you, chat. Love you, Emiliana.
And the back of it you can attach to the basket.
Yeah, we could 3D print something too. That's the ideal. Love you, Emiliana. Saturn night and iron jaw higher. Gentle. Modern day. Alleyway.
thinking about E_Mosey13. Check the hashtag #614.
Funko.
Always _Emiliana says at E_Mosey13 look, we got a doggy. E_Mosey13 says at always _Emiliana I see. So adorable. E_Mosey13 says also at always _Emiliana boo. Always _Emiliana says yay. Always _Emiliana says boo.
Bow, 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 bow. Jump hop. Are we outside? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Call me half time. 'Cause I'm the biggest one. I'll be a friend for life. Just treat me right. Call me half time. Call me half time. Just call me. Now that you've gone, you to the gathering of rain. Call me half time. When I come walking by, when I come walking by, call me half time. Call me half time. Now that you've gone,
Fraser pulled out that burger, it's so funky.
he likes it. Dude, getting this set up right is not an easy task.
Dude, this is a great day. Definitely gonna snap this thing, but getting these.
All right.
Always underscore Emiliana says Dozer is such a comfy boy.
He's a sleeper. He's a sleeper. Bum bum ba ba
Emiliana Dozer looks like a regular at the biker bar law. Always underscore Emiliana says he's the best of schoolboy Dozer.
You okay? Stuff on your thing or what? Here, let me see this. Lay down. Go ahead. You're a good boy.
Always underscore Emiliana says sweaty is sweet.
You got him.
Always underscore Emiliana says, well, you did that before TTS said it.
Goddamn word to say. was gonna happen. That was dumb of me. Dose. Dozer, come here. Come here. You can't, bud. You want to go inside, or what do you want to do? You want to stay there, or you go inside? Or do you want the leash so you can go walk on the lawn? Want the lawn leash? Come here.
Sean underscore and says hi.
Hi. How you doing? Okay, that feels pretty good. What's up, dude?
Sean underscore and says good. What about you?
Doing good. Just trying to get my e-bike properly set up. I got some accessories and some extended bars and stuff, and
Sean underscore and says, do you have cats?
do I have cats? No, I'm babysitting a dog today, though. Dog sitting, I guess they call it.
Cat engineering says your clothes look expensive. Cat engineering says all my board bucks to anyone who gets the reference. Sean underscore and says it is engineering is it because of the dog hair. Cat engineering says no. Cat engineering says the way sweaty is standing. Cat engineering says you all fail. It was a Nacho Libre wet cleanse scene. says yes, they may have the appearance of wealth, but beneath the clothes is the man. Underneath the man you'll find his nucleus.
Hello there.
Hello there, chat. What's up, Gunner? So, I think... Ow. Need to find something. I think I have in the RV. A couple somethings. Howdy. How you doing?
What's up, Doze? It's not really anything exciting. These Ulanzis came with, if anything.
Add in your drink says idea and you will link to those likes for later.
All right, cool. Thank you. Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a crying shame? Ain't that a shame? Ooh. Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a crying shame? Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a crying shame? Mm-hmm.
That industry says the same company sells a handlebar mounted stick for those things. Send me the link too.
Okay. Thank you.
Rachel loves sweaty metal says Wade, where is Dozer?
He's alright out here. He's right outside being good. Chilling.
Rachel loves sweaty pedal says, oh, I thought he left. Rachel loves sweaty pedal says, it's try if he did.
Well, he does gotta go home eventually. I will say that.
Rachel loves sweaty pedal says, so I hope we don't come anytime soon. Rachel loves sweaty pedal says, I enjoy Dozer company.
I do too.
Philnix says, wow, I am surprised and love the music.
Heck yeah, what's up, Philinix?
night. It's gonna be one of those nights where I'll let. Thanks, off grid. I definitely was dehydrated. G Man even said it, and I was like, "Yeah, I drink enough water." That's not how I said it, but it felt like that's how it felt. I did drink water, but I did not drink enough water. And I came home and I absolutely pounded food and drank zero water. That was the. It's weird because I'm getting so used to the sun and dealing with it and stuff. Thanks, trains. Thanks, off grid. All right, let's pop upstairs. I put some burgers in real quick, and I was like, I gotta grab the stream. Didn't realize how out of shape I was. You get to play yourself some Beat Saber, dude? Game fucking rips, bro. It feels really good. And it's nice to play something that's so fun that it'll show you how out of shape you are. Because it'll just send you to that place.
Always underscore Emiliana says good morning.
Good morning, Emiliana. See if I can get like a good ooze. Ugh. Put the ooze in Uzumaki. Can't do it though, dude. It's hard. Let's try this yellow stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. I've tasted
Ad
it.
Engineering says I can't finish anything on expert yet. Always underscore Emiliana says wait, it's not morning. What time is it? Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
I tasted it on like nothing, but yeah, Casey, you're gonna get there, bro. I'm about ready to slap some saber. All right, the quad burger. Don't leave the mayonnaise out. Fuck! I'm tempted to start with the mayo burger, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna start with the Swiss and weird yellow shit burger. I don't know why I bought it. But fuck, I cooked those well. Okay, look at the cook I did on those.
Always underscore Emiliana says how was the sleepy sleeps? Lee 20005 says at Engineering don't feel bad. I am pushing higher end normal right now. Ad Engineering says I can almost perfect most songs on hard, but I fail everything on expert. Do the harder you play on the more fun it is. Foxy's Fryer says anybody tell you how handsome you are today, sweaty? Cuz DDDDAAAAMMMMNNNM you fine.
What's up, Fox's Fryer? Mmm. Mmm. This yellow shit fucking sucks. Fuck that stuff. $8 sauce, bro. Get the hell out of here. I never want to taste that again. Fuck
Ad
that
Engineering
sauce.
says cause you get to play more of the notes. Lee 20005 says and if it Kilodreams is here right now, I got it in Steam, and have a few mods, just have to figure out how to add the required mods. Ad Engineering says what was the sauce?
Ugh. The yellow ass sauce. It was called like the original. What's it called when you go out and
20005 says are not mods, but some of the maps.
they cook in front of you, and they do like the fucking onions on fire, and they slap the knives around and shit.
Ad Engineering says the original bullshit. Ad Engineering says hibachi.
The original hibachi is what it was called.
Always underscore Emiliana says hibachi.
Fucking nasty.
Foxy's Fryer says what they said. Ad Engineering says the yum yum sauce.
No, not yum yum. It's not even close to yum yum. It's gross, gross. Yum Yum sauce is one of the best sauces you could ever taste. How dare you even suggest that was Yum Yum sauce?
Fryer says some you sauce. Ad engineering says Yum Yum sauce goes crazy.
Listen. Ugh, I hate wasting food, but if I'm actually sick to my stomach. That's gone. I can't eat this right now. It's so bad. The burger underneath it was so... I shouldn't have eaten the rest of it. I should have Gordon Ramsay'd that shit. It made me... Ugh.
Ad engineering says IDC whatever. Nah, I'm the offended one.
No, I'm the offended one. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. What can I print? A mini
Ad
monkey?
engineering says no me.
Conversation's been over.
Always underscore
at least
Emiliana
4
says oh
seconds.
no. Upset tummies. Ad engineering says I am pissed.
No. Listen, you're a tall, white dude.
Lee 20,005 says am I the
You
only
get it all, dude. You're not allowed.
Firing arrows with a shitload of things to hit at once. Ad engineering says it's not fair I have a delay. Ad engineering says wow.
Only one of these, the ones where they do disappearing arrows, the shitload things to hit at once. I don't play that. I don't play those. And dude, I play a shit ton of
Ad
songs.
engineering says so this is what it feels like.
I play a shit
Ad
ton of
engineering
songs.
says no, it's all good.
And where did you think? Wait, what did you think I was gonna say when you said no? It's all good. So I didn't say it. Not at all.
Ad engineering says I am walking away with my dignity.
Those are so rare to see, Blee. I think I've seen those once or twice.
Lee 20,005 says I removed a handful I have found that were that way. Just not sure how to filter those out.
Depends where you're getting them from. There's like a score. It might be different. I don't know, but there's like a score you can say, don't go under this. Bam, 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 bam. So this is what it feels like. All right. Casey, come back. Okay, you're allowed to be offended. It's a joke. A good joke. It's actually kind of low-hanging fruit. If you ask me. It was funny. How the fuck do these
Lee
work?
20,005 says taking a break at the moment so the headset can charge some and I can have a breather. Tomahawk Willie says, is that a 3D printer?
What's up, Tomahawk Willie? It sure the hell is, dude. We don't fuck around here. Nope, we sure don't. We're out here printing.
Ad engineering says at Tomahawk Willie, welcome, we 3D print here.
Wait a minute. It looks like I can just twist it under the... Yeah! These are sick.
Tomahawk Willie says noise voice.
Noise voice. Thanks, dude.
Ad engineering says WTF is the purpose of those.
They lock the spools on. Dude, you haven't seen these? Hold on. They're called hubcaps, but they fucking lock the spools on, dude. They're actually sweet. The design is you put these on and in, and then you twist it.
Everything says hold non-bamboo spools better.
This goes like in behind the mandrel.
Ad engineering says, oh yeah, cause my spools are flying off left and right.
By the way, these are...
20,005 says I would assume aesthetics are for spools with yarder ids.
Okay. This one fell off the other day. Because I totally forgot that I actually had to print a thing for it to be on. And then Killer Dreams was like, well, print these. And I was like, honestly, they kind of do
Ad
look
engineering says I can't even be in the same room as my printer cause my spools are flinging across the room.
Okay, dude. All right, bro. Who the fuck brought this guy? Who brought this guy? Willie. Let him have it, bro.
20,005 says lol.
They're-
Ad engineering says thank God you printed these.
All right, here it comes, dude. All right. Fuck. Look, now it's falling off.
All right, I am done.
See, it'll fall right off the mandrel cheeks.
Ad engineering says they look great.
They're kind of cool. All right. Look at that.
Lee 20,005 says I can confirm though for anyone wondering why Sweaty brings a whole ass gallon of water with him on BS nights. You need it.
Dude, that's gas. The TPU print came out fucking perfect.
Ad engineering says dude I should come over and clean. I've gotten pretty fucking fast at cleaning house.
Yeah, well, the difference is you don't know where my shit goes. And here's the real kicker. I don't know where my shit goes. Because I don't clean. Ever. But if you tried to clean, I'd be like, wrong spot. That's supposed to be in the middle of the floor.
Ad engineering says nah, but I can't just put it where I want.
The middle. Alright, there's
Ad engineering says can. Kill a dream says by the monkey. Kill a dream says not by the stairs.
that goes by the monkey.
Ad engineering says monkey would be burned.
And that's your problem.
Ad engineering says to sanitize its soul.
And that's your problem right
20,005
there.
says just shove everything in one room lol.
I tried that. The room's not big enough. I wouldn't be able to walk. I need shelves in that room.
Kill a dream says so I may have figured out overlays and sounds to mobile. Ad engineering says, and that's your problem, ha ha ha.
Really?
Ad engineering says Jed stand.
Jed stand. That's your problem. Dude. Casey. In a world.
Kill a dream says bro why is that white tub thing remind me of Towley? You all wanna get high.
Huh?
Ad engineering says what? Kill a dream says can you see the face? They eyes. Lol. Ad engineer says I think Killa is high.
Dude, a long time ago, a really long time ago, I bought one big
Killa
blue
says on the left.
LED.
Lee 20,005 says we'll say I have found a few good ones for you once you're playing again. Just would have to find the BSR code. Ad engineering says blue LED.
I bought one big blue LED. What do I put this in? It's huge.
20,005
Dude.
says the worst kind of LED.
This is
Probably.
probably.
Can't be high. I have a CDL and a federally employee lol. Always underscore Emiliana says sweaty. Have a good night.
Good night, Emiliana. Love you. What do we do with this giant blue LED? Ooh, you know what I kind of want to do?
Ad Engineering says could make a little tester. KCKSUM says Leas SS you are not sleeping. Killadream says back up Lemmy SS it since you all don't see it lol. Trains are cool. L says good night Emiliana.
That's funny as fuck, dude.
Robo underscore daddy says screenshot taken by Killadream. The hashtag this portion of the dicky. Killadream says thanks boo. Killadream says see now he sees it. Ad Engineering says oh shit yeah category change and title change.
I mean, it's not that funny. To warrant a whole category. You know, like.
Killadream says tell me I am wrong.
No, you're absolutely right. I didn't know what you were talking about before. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Ad Engineering says we are in only sleeping.
What the fuck?
Robo underscore daddy says title has been set to awake 24/7 day 864 new dono tracker. Ad time. Screenshot 18 inches. Sweaty Pedals says in the clouds gaming has spent 1 year 4 days 4 hours watching Sweaty Pedals. Killadream says bro is being a little sarcastical. Ad Engineering says ha 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 ha. Ad Engineering says laziest fucking title. Killadream says that nap did him well huh.
Alright. Alright. How the fuck? They gave me bullshit. Everything about this print is perfect except this. Ooh, we should countersync them.
Lee 20,005 says can really tell the delay when you see him just turning to the PC and at the same time see the title changing. Tap Garcia says well hello there sleepy boy. Ad Engineering says alive. Killadream says WTF screenshot 18 inches. KCKSUM says awake.
Dude,
Ad Engineering says yes. Ad Engineering says drill that bitch. Tap Garcia says I take well too. Tap Garcia says yeah drill that bitch. Killadream says tap STTTOOOPPPP it. Ad Engineering says whoa tap. Tap Garcia says at Killadreams I did stop. Lee 20,005 says it either will or won't. Depends on wall counts and how much you're planning on countersyncing it. Ad Engineering says Laffy Taffy whilin' out.
Listen, boy, you didn't have to get all fucking technical. Yes was the answer I was looking for because it's happening. And when it comes out bad, well,
3,754 says
guess what?
BBY grill.
What it do, Brute? What's up, dude? Y'all, Brute, we met Brute. We played Witchfire again, which, by the way, that game fucking rules. And I remember he came from YouTube, and he's like, no one's playing this fucking game. And I was like, well, I typically don't play this game. I do a lot of IRL stuff. And he goes, I don't like IRL. But he fucking came to chill. And that's awesome. I'm glad to have you here. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Because then you're going to stop watching. You're like, fuck this guy. Listen, Taff, I'll call. We do weird shit, dude.
Bainbrew 3754 says now we chillin'. Tap Garcia says I hardly talk to Sweaty. Killadream says yes call Tap now. Shinigami 420 says lies TAF.
Drilla creams, dude.
Tap Garcia says, ooh, late night caller. Ad Engineering says TAF was saying something about a drill IDK. Everyone freaked out. Killa Dream says, hey Gemini, call baby girl Tap. Tap Garcia says, on another note, I have cosmic brownies for the class. Vane Bruce 3754 says, just got off work and done eating ice cream with sis. Not sure what I'ma do now, but came to see how many channel points I got. Only at 7.3 KRN. Lee 20005 says,
Dude, the
all right,
more you
send a few
chat-
for a few. My breather is about over. Killa Dream says, shit yes.
Hell yeah, boy. Believe it.
Ad Engineering says, dude, have you used the Milwaukee drills anymore?
Get back to it. Oh yeah, I use the drills all the time, bro. I'm gonna go grab them right now, actually. Vane Brew, you want to see the RV?
20,005, enjoy your family time. Vane Brew 3754 says, oh, chatting makes it go up faster. I barely use Twitch these days. Ad Engineering says, hell yeah. Killa Dream says, Lee, did you get that game refunded and swapped to Steam? Tap Garcia says, at Vane Brew 3754 I almost grabbed ice cream and now I regret not getting it. Vane Brew 3754 says, hell yeah. Lee 20005 says, at Kilodreams yes, but then had to turn around and buy the remote desktop thingy. Vane Brew 3754 says, at Tap Garcia I got that sprinkle unicorn flavor. Hella good shit. Killa Dreams says, yeah, well, was it worth it, Lee? Ad Engineering says, at Tap Garcia, yeah, I guess you would like getting cream too. SMH. Killa Dreams says, WTF Casey. KCKSUM says, JFC.
Just for
20,005
curious.
says, at Kilodreams the B500H doesn't have native VR support, but has been working fine. Ad Engineering says, wait. Shinigami 420 says, Casey. Tap Garcia says, at AD Engineering lalalal LMAOOOO. Ad Engineering says, no, I didn't do the bad thing.
Casey, it's weird when you do it, dude.
Ad Engineering says, I was saying TAF did the bad thing. Killa Dream says, Casey Tap need to have an ice bath, you all in the sauna right now, chill lol.
Tap just laughs it off, dude. Little laffy taffy.
Ad Engineering says, no, don't you dare blame this on me. Shinigami 420 says, Casey, sir.
I took my big old battery out of here.
Shinigami 420 says, it's being blamed on why. Off-grid everything says, hashtag blame Casey. Ad Engineering says, I
blame
am a
Casey.
morally upstanding gentleman. Shinigami 420 says, you. Killa Dream says it was Casey.
The amazeballs, the powerful, the beautiful.
Killa Dream says, stop it.
Jessica.
Shinigami 420 says, hashtag blame Casey.
It was
Jessica underscore
Casey.
says, it is past my bedtime. I am staying out of this one. Robo underscore daddy says, Jesku underscore in the chat. Tap Garcia says, we are all gentlemen. Vane Brew 3754 says, SHIIIIT, it's so hot out these days. I can't wait for cool days. We gotta fill ours up, then I'ma get in there. Jack Daniels in hand and just chill in a float. Also, that's a cozy looking RV. Ad Engineering says, I will not stand for this witch hunt. Killa Dream says, whoa, what's this place? Killa Dream says, is this new? Shinigami 420 says, it's your fault, Casey.
You rolled 17.
Ad Engineering says this is a witch hunt. Robo underscore daddy says, Glee 20005 redeemed roll AD 20. Robo underscore daddy says, Glee 20005 rolled AD 17. Robo underscore daddy says, Glee 20005 redeemed Godzilla. Shinigami 420 says, at Engineering if the shoe fits.
He was talking. He was.
Tap Garcia says, at Engineering I
Defending
almost grabbed
witches
stream
the other
pies
day.
because of brownies.
He was like, witches are cool now, and I was like, are they?
Ad Engineering says C. Killa Dream says shit tap. Ad Engineering says it's not me. Bainbrew 3754 says got a gaming setup in the RV. Shit yeah. Shinigami 420 says you started it.
Shit yeah, dude. Tell your sister, tell the whole family we're taking over. One game night at a time. I got you for 3
Engineering says why I
minutes.
don't know the meaning of the word. Cap Garcia says Sweaty started it.
I did not do anything.
Bainbrew 3754 says
Shut
also,
up.
is that a JBL clip 4? Cream says cream pies do be banging though, but sometime cosmic brownies are the better choice.
Brute, I got a
says
clip
yeah, for real,
5.
it's Sweaty's fault.
I got a clip 5 and a go for. Go for it. Connect floor.
Jessica_ says I just wanted to say hello before I head off to bed, and I love y'all.
Jessica, I love
Training
you.
Again this week. I now have a team of 13. What is life? Engineering says Sweaty was talking about grilling an ice cream and cream pies. WTF man, what do you expect?
What the
Shinigami
fuck,
420 says
Jessica?
hi Jessica.
Well, I guess you're doing a good job at the training.
Bainbrew 3754 says oh my god, you definitely look like the guy from Spider-Man. I wanted clip 5, but my Walmart only has the 4. Shinigami 420
Don't call him
says,
the guy from Spider-Man, dude. It's fucking Macho Man Randy Savage. What the hell? Don't you dare.
Cap Garcia says at Kilodreams this is my first time having them lol that I can remember at least. I usually get the regular brownies with nuts. Cap Garcia says at Jesku_ hell yeah 1. Engineering says yeah the Spider-Man guy.
You fucking dare, dude. Don't egg him on. Brute, you're in trouble.
Kilodreams says nuts and cream pies good combo can't have one with.
And if you are going to call him the guy from
Jesku_ says my
Spider-Man,
hair is gray.
it's,
This granny
what was it? Bone saw.
Bainbrew 3754 says I don't know who that is, I am young.
Ooh, congrats,
Engineering
Jessica.
says I got ya fair 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Jesku_ says
3
good night.
minutes of playtime.
Engineering says bone saw www.
Bone saw. Wait, you don't know who that...
Says at Kilodreams law.
You're not under 18, right? We're an 18 plus stream, Van Brute. You're definitely over 18?
Shinigami 420 says law.
+,
Bainbrew 3754 says I was born in 05. It's before my time. I'm 20. Kilodream says we macho manning.
We good.
Garcia says well, is that a whole battery?
Calf, you didn't see the stream today? We took this fucking thing out. It's look at 93%. Hell yeah, Van Brute. Macho Man Randy Savage is before your time. So that's the Spider-Man guy? Ooh, cream of the crop, yeah. Just got you for 3 minutes. Yeah.
Engineering says
That's all right, dude. To be young, I would. You can't say the phrase, but like, you know, I would give anything to be your age again. Enjoy it. Fuck Macho. His time is up. His time is 3. His time is through.
Bainbrew 3754 says I've been 18 for a few years now. Cap Garcia says Hong Kong. Shinigami 420 says
You and me both. I just want to make sure you're prepared to hear the things that Cass is gonna say. And then he's gonna.
I wish I was exactly 23 again. Start over.
Dude, I'd take 23. I'd take fucking. Shit, I'd take 30 at this point. That'd be nice. Actually, 27 is when all the problems started.
Bainbrook 3754 says sheep. I'd probably say worse at work. Ad Engineering says I would like to be 24 forever. Too physical condition. Tap Garcia says I would take 30. Tap Garcia says chinks. Tap Garcia says chinks.
It's not jinx. I said it fucking light years ago. Alright?
Ad Engineering says dude 27 is right where shit starts to go wrong. Bainbrook 3754 says I don't want to be 30. I want to be 21 to 22 and stop there. Growing up causes too many problems. Tap Garcia says suck my dick sweaty.
Fucking bring
Ad
it.
Engineering says at Tap Garcia you only said one jink. Killa Dream says oh shit lol.
Bring it, Taff.
Ad Engineering says TAF tap tap tap.
You wish. You wish. I got you for 3 seconds.
Shitty would be 420 says I quit. Tap Garcia says lol. Ad Engineering says I am rooting for Tap. Tap Garcia says I need about 30. Bainbrook 3754 says 3S is all it takes for you. Dang.
What do you sound like one of those 8-second people? Fucking yeah, right. You wish. Average, sure. You know, it goes up sometimes. All right, let's see if we can get. It's sunk. They made this for the wrong screws. Or
in control for those 4.2 to 6.9 seconds. Tap Garcia says Ad Engineering says TAF tap 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 tap.
dude, you guys see what you did? Y'all see what you did? Cat? It's even a real name.
Ad Engineering says TAF is my hero. Tap Garcia says lol Casey. Kill a Dream says tap number 1. Bainbrook 3754 says your drill looks so wrong. I'm so used to seeing the battery pack attached to the bottom and there's nothing H-Terre. It hurts my eyes. Ad Engineering says start a poll to see if we should replace Sweaty for Tap. Tap Garcia says this is all my fault for sure. No regrets.
They grabbed.
Kill a Dream says it's on the bottom of one cell with a small battery.
Slipped.
Bainbrook 3754 says it's so small.
It's for the art.
1999 says they lie.
Yo, bored?
Up from your nap. Robo__ Daddy says George 1999 in the chat.
Yep, George.
Anthony 420 says that's what she said. Tap Garcia says at his engineering you want to watch me out on a punch 24/7. Kill a Dream says Forticus. Kill a Dream says Stuff Bro.
Forticus is huge.
George 1999 says yo at Kill a Dream. George 1999 says what's going on at Ad Engineering says at Tap Garcia I mean it's pretty nice watching Sweaty do it. Bainbrook 3754 says Mom got a theme song for entering chat. Space. Lord 1999 says yo at Train Circle.
I told you, Vain Brute, we do some cool shit around here, bro. I do happen to be a musician.
Ad Engineering says at Lord 1999 I am chanting past name cause to rip an RN. Bainbrook 3754 says hell yeah.
I need that countersink to be synkier,
Lord
bro.
1999 says nice.
Also, don't look at my thumb. My thumb, like I can't. I saw my 75-year-old neighbor looking at my thumb like, damn, bro, that sucks.
Dream says Tap's gonna take over.
It does suck.
That engineering says I've been asking for walk-on for like 3 years now.
Yeah. I got you for 3 years. Tomorrow should be walk-ons, huh? I actually need to learn a bunch of cover songs for the band tomorrow, but we doing walk-ons soon. I owe a lot to a lot of people. I made one for Jessica and never recorded it. That was silly. Oh yeah, 3 years.
Ad engineering says I tried making him shit, making him Amazon shit, paying him money, nothing works. Ad engineering says still no walk-on song. Andrew 3754 says what kind of band are ya? What genre? Pat Garcia says what's up guys? Welcome back to the stream. We are drilling today. Check out my Milwaukee.
Boom. What do you got? Oh, rock and roll, dude. Rock and roll, baby. Dude, the thumb needs to come back. It's gross. Nobody wants to see that. Alright, this countersink's too big. The other one's a little too small, but we made it work. Thank you, Casey.
This is not a drill. Well, it is, but not that kind of drill.
I'm motherfucking nailed, boy.
Dream says so now the integrity of that part has been compromised.
Yeah, slightly. Okay, mildly. It doesn't need integrity.
Just like this stream.
It's like Casey. Oh, he got there first. He got there first. Fuck.
Dream says greatly. Ad engineering says that Dream by which stage still has all of its dignity though.
Ah, you got
Pat
it.
Garcia says law.
You got it. That motherfucker's name was Bart. He's always not gonna.
Dream says remember that when speaker falls.
When darkness falls.
I would sell each and every one of you for a good sandwich. Dream says what's it even for?
Got thirst trap. It's really all I'm good for, Vain Brute. You know, it's the occasional workout for 2 years straight. Thirst trap. Don't worry.
Ad engineering says at Vain Brute 3754 he is a thirst trap.
Don't worry, we don't get that. That's sexy anymore. Did you really? Eat fresh. What's everybody's fast food job? If you had one. I worked at Wendy's for 3 years. I was the shift supervisor. This is fucking sick. So, it was my first on-the-books job at Wendy's, but my first job was $4 a flat picking strawberries. And a flat is 6 little baskets.
Pat Garcia says I've never worked any 9-to-5 job.
You haven't?
Engineering says one of the first things I said when I came in was that Sweaty looks like a guy my mom would cheat on my dad with. Shinigami 420 says McDonald's for 3 years. Off-grid everything says Tim Hortons for a month. Dr. Bagalo says does Hungry Howie's pizza count?
Fuck yeah, dude. Tim Hortons.
54 says I didn't work fast food.
McDonald's for 3 years.
Washing dishes and cooking appetizers and seafood.
I did work at a
Green says,
steakhouse,
"I'm
washing
supervisor
dishes,
too.
cooking
Manager
appetizers.
was my girlfriend at the
Nice.
time, sister lol. Trains are cool. L says I worked at an independent pizza joint when I was in high school.
Supervisor to the manager was my girlfriend at the time's sister.
Lord
What the
1999
fuck does
says I
that?
worked at and eventually managed a fast food place. Started out at Taco John's, then moved to Nameless Taco Place.
Dude.
Then moved to Dairy Queen with Dairy Queen food. Worked there for 10 years.
Taco John's. Was it literally called Nameless Taco? That's crazy. Boy, went to manager. I worked at an independent pizza joint when I was in high school. Dude, that's...
says always was helping PPL here and there and then found streaming. Yeah, really. I spent years sick with anxiety that I couldn't do anything. I am held behind and experience for many things. Photo Mickey says, dude, you lost weight.
Thanks, Photo Mickey. I've been riding every single day. It's actually, I didn't lose weight. I'm just more tan. That's why being tan rips. No, I've been working pretty hard, dude. Thank you for saying that. Say it again. Ooh, say it again. Photo
Bad
Mickey.
Engineering says his GF at the time had a sister. The sister was the manager. Killa Green says I didn't know the manager was my girlfriend's sister for like a month. She didn't say shit and neither did my girlfriend.
Oh, how did I not pick up on that? I thought you were saying your sister was... You know what? Yeah, I get it. That motherfucker's name was Boy.
Killa Dream says, hey, I am not from Alabama.
Oops.
Dane Group 3754 says, honestly, loved working at the steakhouse, but the pay wasn't there and then we got a new manager after the owner died. The new manager would always clash with our old manager and things began going down. Bad Engineering says that drill has no battery rudder.
You fucking shut up when you're talking to me.
Pat Garcia says, lol. Killa Green says the sister didn't live with them, lol. She was like 6 years older. SG Tune says it might work now. Bad Engineering says sitting there pulling the trigger like a dumbass, ha ha ha. Main Group 3754 says, let's go sweaty has a real drill.
Casey, do not lose your shit, Casey.
Killa Dream says works better with it on forward as well. Killa Dream says let the drill do the work, don't force it.
Okay, Dad.
Pat Garcia says did no one flip it? Pat Garcia says damn.
It's fucking sideways. Damn it. Oh, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ad Engineering says I've got all my shit
slap?
together right here. I am holding on for dear life.
Hey, it's the water pipe in that wall. Don't drill me, please, sir.
Pat Garcia says GG. Main Group 3754 says are drills like farts. If you have to force it, it's probably shit. Killa Dream says Mr. Towley Bucket over there got him fucked up.
Dude, here's the real thing is, the real secret is, you don't have to force it for it to be shit. Anywhere after 30.
SG Tune says, and just like that it's on the wall.
I promise you this, dude.
Tab Garcia says, wait, did you blindly drill lol?
Once you hit 30, DTF is a whole different thing. It means don't trust farts. What do you mean, did I blindly? Of course. I just start going. Hope for the best. The best happened.
Tab Garcia says lol.
What is that LOL shit? What do you mean? Dude, I got a great track record.
SG2 says you eyeballed that thing. Killa Dream says blindly drill if he did something he would have a project to keep him busy.
Dude, okay. Hold the fucking phone.
754 says I never trust bars anyways. Shinny 420 says NTS. Never trust bars.
You're telling me that this skinny fucking wall betwixt my staircase and some other shit, you're telling me that this has a water pipe? A brass or copper water pipe, rather, that I'm gonna somehow put a sheet metal screw or a sheet rock screw even. No. Yeah, it could be a pipe. Yeah.
Power the fucking drill with the power of love. Maybe they'll believe me if I say I was just marking for the screw.
Killa Dream says sheep bro, you never know.
So, do tell.
Lord 1999 says Sumet himself a lot of time. He would have had to go get the stud sensor out of the garage. Inevitably make the stud sensor joke that is required when using the sensor, and then eventually use it. Takes like 30 minutes. Tap Garcia says LMAO. Shinigami 420 says Casey. Killa Dream says Tap would love a drill with the power of love.
So you're...
Tune says you know you want to laugh. Tap Garcia says what Killa said.
Everyone's an idiot because the stud sensor was 4 feet away. Okay? Oops.
Dutch Bagalo says walls definitely not load bearing and likely only built to hide the stairs.
I'm going to tell you guys a secret, and I'm being completely 100% truthful.
Says, hey.
I have never, ever in my life even thought you literally drill and hope.
4 feet away, that's pretty far farther than your wingspan.
DAH, drill and hope, drill and hope. What the fuck are you going to do? It tells you there's a stud there, so you're like, it's a water pipe. No. You fucking drill and hope. I have a pretty good track record. I haven't really put up much stuff, but what do you think? What do you think?
That engineering says I have drilled a lot of holes and never ever hit a water pipe. Killa Dream says, brother, did you even knock?
Yeah. Hello, McFly. 100% success ratio. 100%.
Says, I think it's great.
This is what you guys are on.
3754 says studs are the wooden braces. Not pipes. Shinigami 420 says damn step bro.
Listen to me.
SG Tune says lol.
You fucking listen up. I am a homeowner.
Ad Engineering says water pipes have never even been a thought. Tap Garcia says let's drill some more. Ad Engineering says they run water through the floor, not walls.
You do gotta go.
1999 says I drilled and hooked a lot. One time drilled through the middle of a flat supply cable suppling the garage. It's 100 amp service. FYI AC will stop a drill in its tracks. Killa Dream says Sweaty needs a Snickers bar. He woke up like Danny DeVito. Tap Garcia says homeowner. Ad Engineering says you are what now? Killa Dream says he's acting like Penguin.
Dude, can anybody just fucking go, look how cool this is looking. Keep going. No. Did you even toast for a water pipe in the middle of fucking... Sound like big dumb jerks.
Ad Engineering says ha 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 ha. You gotta go up at some point. Ha ha ha. Tap Garcia says I said it looks great.
No, Taff. Don't do this now. Because you're the one. You're the one.
Ad Engineering says why did you screw a portable speaker to your wall? Killa Dream says will cord reach from that outlet below to keep it charged? Ford 1999 says look how cool it's going, try it some more. Was that what he said? Tap Garcia says you did such a great job, I want to see more drilling. Dutch Bagalo says I don't even know what you're doing. I'm late to the party. Main Route 3754 says it's got a clip. Why'd you make a brace for it? Just put a hook nail on there. Trains are cool. L says water pipes are usually on the table.
A hook knife?
Tap Garcia says but I did. Killa Dream says bro should have stayed napping long. SG Tune says you eyeballed that thing.
Yeah.
Ad Engineering says isn't the point for it not to be stationary. Tap Garcia says after I asked, Listen, I didn't want you to hit a wire if you were too close to a stud.
You're too close to a stud to not understand that fucking... Yeah, knock. Here. Look. There's a hole there. I hold it before, too. Hold up.
Ad Engineering says you know what you should have done is just punch a hole in the wall and put the speaker in there. Pat Garcia says I want to be close to a stud. Killa Dream says I would say it's too high. I have gone lower to match the height of the other peripheral on the wall to the left. Tap Garcia says ha 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 Casey. SC Tune says if I would have eyeballed it, it wouldn't be straight.
Everybody shut up. Are you right that it looks too high? Yes. I'm upset. But not if I put this here.
Killa Dream says it's not straight, get the level. Ad Engineering says you know what? It's for Becker and I love it. Board 1999 says another time I drilled and hoped. Who estimated where I was wrong on the outside of the house. Drilled through someone's poured concrete basement foundation 4 feet down from the floor joists. Tap Garcia says lol. SG Tune says what's that for?
I don't even know what that means. Or...
Well, let's not call him a loser. Why not? He's sensitive. I don't want him to cry.
2005 says so what's the plan this evening? Babe Ruth 3754 says it's not off center, it's just got personality.
Y'all are fucking lucky I'm in a good mood. Like, flip out!
It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged.
Thank you very much. It's the Stratogear. And it is made for fucking ripping.
Robo__daddy says Bleak 20,005 redeemed its rig. Babe Ruth 3754 says what you gonna do? Grab me through the camera. Ad Engineering says it's gonna be perfect. When you are standing over here looking at your other things on the wall you can play some cool music. Killa Dream says it's not off center, it's just being sassy.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Robo__daddy says trains are cool L redeemed licks. Shinigami 420 says at Killa Dreams know you.
It's for charging.
Robo__daddy says Tap Garcia redeemed sound alert.
It's for
Love.
charging. This...
Dutcha Bagalo says Pip-Boy.
Love you, Taff. It's a Stratogear.
Killa Dream says no you shinny.
You...
SG Tune says for reading chat. Tap Garcia says oh it's the stratagem thing.
Got it. For reading chat. That's not a bad idea,
Says I really like it.
That's actually really not a bad
Garcia
idea.
says whoever it's spelled. Shinigami 420 says at Killa Dreams.
Dude, on the bike, able to read chat from here?
Babe Ruth 3754 says is that the Fallout Pip-Boy thing. Killa Dreams says charging. It was at 100% when you took off the bike.
1999.
It's just for...
Can you rate the mounting of the portable speaker mount we just witnessed? Ah, the illustrious art of mounting a portable speaker.
That
it seems like the placement was a delightful game of how far can I miss? Perhaps a generous 2 out of 10 for sheer audacity. If only eyeballing things worked as well for humans as it does for machines.
Machines don't have eyeballs!
On the next home improvement disaster, Nincompoop.
What does that even fucking mean? Stream is an idiot. Alright.
Board 1999 says ha hey hey. Dutcha Bagalo says it's for watching the hub and holding it steady while the other hand is occupied. Ad Engineering says yeah, but you would look like you trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh in public.
Okay.
Shinigami 420 says LMAO. Trees are cool L says ha ha ha. Babe Ruth 3754 says at Engineering that's what I was thinking too. Killa Dream says bro gonna be all outfitted like the one dude, Sushi Dragon. Killa Dream says a ha 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 ha. Lee 20005 says taking a breather needs some L-Nicotinos.
Some L-Nicotinos. He knows,
Cat
really?
Garcia says I like it. Picasso.
I'm just trying to charge my stuff. I mean, all this USB-Cs, that one, well, that one's not, actually. That doesn't even charge. This just charges up the height right here.
You are okay looking like you're trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh with the arm attachment in public, then by all means, send it.
This is not, something's not right, dude.
Cat Garcia says I am trying to charge you.
Charge me.
Cat Engineering says more like Picasso. Cat Garcia says charging stations are rad. Shinigami 420 says at Engineering, what's your problem with Yu-Gi-Oh? Lee 20005 says yes, nicotine is my drug of choice. Killa Dream says Yu-Gi-Oh hell no. Ad Engineering says at Shinigami 420 some hobbies are best enjoyed in the comfort of your own home. Board 1999 says ha ha hey. Main Group 3754 says Yu-Gi-Oh we like meta this, meta that, have you ever met a girl? Tap Garcia says we should just go all carpenter on this bitch and make a cool shelving unit with some draws. Tap Garcia says drawers. Shinigami 420 says I am offended by y'all.
You roll 4.
SG Toon says you almost need to place a USB-C hub on that wall so you don't have cords all over the place. Tap Garcia says at Killa Dreams lol. Ad Engineering says Shinigami I will play Yu-Gi-Oh with you. Robo _ Daddy says Glee 20005 redeemed roll 8020. Robo _
You
Daddy
roll
says Glee
14.
20005 roll 84. Main Group 3754 says I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't like the players. Too complicated for my small brain. Robo _ Daddy says Glee 20005 redeemed roll 8020. Robo _ Daddy says Glee 20005 roll 8014. Robo _ Daddy says it's cut redeemed Garthix. Robo _ Daddy says here's your riddle. Made of blue, but I'm not the sea. Shorter than pants, what can I be? Main Group 3754 says I just want to summon my cool dragon. I don't need someone telling me I can't place cards or else I trigger every card in their deck causing my LP to hit 0. Ad Engineering says at this point I would be disappointed if you don't run USB-C.
Why am I still on this?
Alpha-acetylactate
My
decarboxylase.
sanity is slipping every so slightly every day.
_ Daddy says congratulations, Killa Dreams. Yes, the answer was jorts. Main Group 3754 says at Robo _ Daddy blue athletic pants. Robo _ Daddy says here's your riddle. I'm small and round. On pizzas I'm found.
It's
I'm neither
jorts.
sweet nor mean, but my encounter is a delightful
Blue
treat.
athletic
What am I? Robo _ Daddy says Glee 20005 redeemed the Riddler. Cat Garcia says my cat is knocking everything off my desk. This is Sweaty's wrath. Robo _ Daddy says it's cut redeemed. What's this?
Cat
Ad
rat.
Engineering says
Well, let's
the
not call him a
video is
loser.
pretty
Why
funny.
not? He's
Killa Dreams
sensitive.
says
I don't want him to
pepperoni.
cry.
Killa Dreams says olives. Robo _ Daddy says congratulations, Killa Dreams. Yes, the answer was olives. Main Group 3754 says at Engineering the video essay. Yeah, it was beautiful. Tap Garcia says olives. Tap Garcia says olive. Robo _ Daddy says here's your riddle. I start solid, then I melt away, catching light, or scent of day. Cyclists know me, as they ride. Who am I? You must decide. Killa Dreams says candle. Robo _ Daddy says Glee 20005 redeemed the Riddler. Off-grid everything says sweat. Killa Dreams says ice. Glee 20005 says water. Tap Garcia says flower. Tap Garcia says rain. Killa Dreams says bike. Killa Dreams says bicycle. Main Group 3754 says at Robo _ Daddy ice.
You gotta just say the word.
Says wind. Glee
Main Group.
20005 says sweaty.
Just type
Killa
the word
Dreams
in
says
chat.
cheese.
It's a that's a robot.
Killa Dreams says Steve. Tap Garcia says sweat.
Okay. I am reaching a very critical point where if everybody doesn't stop making fun of me, I will tip straight into being actually pissed.
Off-grid everything says pedals. Lord 1999 says, ha ha hey hey hey, the sound alerts are still set to 20 different variations of fart sounds and baby crying.
I gotta change the profile. Dude, it's just too much. This is too much. Alright.
Main Group 3754 says poop.
This is garbage.
Kill a Dream says trail.
True.
Shinigami 420 says at board 1999 I tried reminding him numerous times. Lord 1999 says what if we take all that stuff down, paint the wall a different color and then remount the stuff in a random order. SG Tune says what do you think about putting an USB-C hub on the wall so you can have one location for those to be charged at?
Yeah, hi. I was just trying to reach the patients department. Oof, we're all out. Well, y'all better SC beep some shit together.
Then I melt away, catching light, or scent of day. Cyclists know me, as they ride. Who am I? You must decide.
A hub is a good idea, but I don't think you can. I just don't think you can get fast charging out of it.
Robo __ Daddy says new poll started. Give up on riddle. Kill a Dream says do. Off grid everything says miss. Kill a Dream says I have a hub. Kill a Dream says has 140 W max across 4 hubs. Tap Garcia says tears. Shinigami
Really?
420 says hubba bubba. Kill a Dream
That'll
says
work.
Quartz Lol. Main Group 3754 says seat. Lee 20005 says day. Kill a Dream says sorry too much hub. Lee 20005 says night. Lord 1999 says clouds.
Dude, give me that hub.
Kill a Dream says 3 USB-C and 1 USB-A.
That's perfect.
Kill a Dream says it's Anker. Robo __ Daddy says poll complete. Not yet. Has
Can you buy it for me?
Lord 1999 says snow.
Or
Lord 1999 says rain.
Give me
Lord
yours.
1999 says smog. SG Tune says I didn't think about the fast charge, but also doesn't that fast charge cut the life of the batteries being recharged over and over?
Yes, it does.
Kill a Dream
Every
says
single time I have a special project, not a single well done. Do this. Do that. You're fucking it up. Middle fingers all around.
Kill a Dream says you just didn't spend it properly.
Wait, what'd you say, dude? Technically, I have already. You just didn't. Yeah. But that's the past, dude. That's like so the past. You know, you're going to live in the past? Your whole life in the past. Psh, whatever, dude. I'm going to live in the future. Well, you're stuck there in my dust.
Kill a Dream says could have bought you like 50 of them.
I bought a fucking 3D printer, bro. And thanks. Is that what you want?
Shinigami 420 says that's a past sweaty problem. Main Group 3754 says live in the present, it's a gift. Ad Engineering says it's sad to live in the past, Killa.
Is that what you want?
Bagalo says you got a flux capacitor.
I have like 3 of them somewhere. I gotta look around though. Fluffs?
SG Tune says being in the dust can be bad when walking behind someone.
Hell yeah, dude.
Pat Engineering says, hey man, I like your mounted charging station. Very clean. Killa Dream says he has a flux capacitor and it's all out.
The charge is gone.
Shinigami 420 says that is engineering, you're in the past of time zone. Dr. Bagalo says at Killa Dreams. Main Group 3754 says at Shinigami 420, in that case I am in the future. Shinigami 420, Main Group 3754. Killa Dream says Star Wars took his last charge, Carl Smile. Pat Engineering says, and yet I'm years ahead of y'all. Main Group 3754 says NCFTW. Robo __ Daddy says new poll started. Give up on Riddle. Tap Garcia says no flex redeem. I hate it here.
Stop. You're going to trigger Shinny to do whatever you say.
Dr. Bagalo says great timing.
God damn it.
SG Tune says that doesn't look like an NES cartridge. Musher OOM Sauce says WTH are you doing? I thought you were selling this place and buying a badass RV. Musher OOM Sauce says this looks like you are nesting. Tap Garcia says
Yeah.
you could just flex for me.
This place does suck a little bit. Winter sucks a little bit. But in the summer, it's really good. I gotta look into, like, Bed Bath & Beyond, dude.
Robo __ Daddy says Killa Dream redeem clicks.
Where you, like, rent it
Robo
out?
__ Daddy says poll complete. Yes. Has one with 2 votes. Robo __ Daddy says wax. Robo __ Daddy says congratulations. Robo __ Daddy. Yes. The answer was wax. Adam says you can't be mad at me. I stopped. Killa Dream says hashtag got the nip. Shinigami 420 says I am not letting TAF trigger me. Main Group 3754 says cyclist use wax. Lord 1999 says dumbest riddle ever. JJ Essica says hi sweaty. Dr. Bagalo says
stick around
I'm
a
still
little
a bit new
while.
here. Are we in a basement? SG Tune says turn into an Airbnb.
yeah.
Pat Garcia says the riddles are dumb.
The riddles aren't always dumb. You guys just need to put one in and then don't be involved in it. You're riddling everyone else. That's the way it goes. You're riddling.
JJ Essica says we're all in a Cardingham stream trying to get him affiliate. JJ Essica says farting.
Oh, hell yeah. I spent a good amount of time in there
Robo
yesterday.
__ Daddy says Killa Dreams added a new riddle prompt. Tap Garcia says he'll riddle you. Robo __ Daddy says here's your riddle. I'm not you, but I'm Stream, a cost unseen by the enthused team. What am I? Main Group 3754 says at Dutch Bagalo we're in the sex dungeon, or at least I think it is with the amount of fucks being said. Tap Garcia says riddle these nuts. Robo __ Daddy says Killa Dreams redeem the riddler. Killa Dreams says Ellen Pow. JJ Essica says oh really? Yeah he for like 3 raids RN. Tap Garcia says life.
Hell
I'll read
yeah.
everything says chat. Killa Dream says that was such a terrible riddle. JJ Essica says I got a chat warning. What did I do lol?
I'm going to take a guess. It's just, what did it say you did? I mean, the warnings give you like a message. Typically, it's just bad etiquette to go in someone's chat and not give them a choice to promote someone. It's Cam. We love Cam.
Says I'd off to bed.
I spent like a half hour in there yesterday, but if you go in someone's chat and you're like, hey, come over to this chat, it's kind of bad etiquette. It's a lot different than either messaging someone or
Garcia says at board 1999
or saying like, you know, talking about when it's an appropriate time, which isn't like, hey, you people are here, come here instead, if that makes sense.
Off-grid everything says night board.
Good night, Bort. And I know it's you, Jessica, and I love you. And I know it's Cam, and we love Cam. but it's just if you...
Robo __ daddy says new poll started. Give up on riddle.
If you do that thing, you really like kind of... hijack somebody's stream. Like, that's not the entertainment I'm doing right this second, and I didn't go into anyone's stream last night to go, hey.
Killer Dream said that's this riddle, nobody gonna get it.
What did you possibly put? That's why. If you...
Mainbridge 3754 says, hey guys, come check out my stream over at.
I think I'll put this over here.
Killer Dream says my man's all slumped over grabbing long cords. Robo __ daddy says poll complete. Yes. Has one with 4 votes. Robo __ daddy says tariff. Robo __ daddy says tariff added to random answers.
Jesus Christ.
Robo
No!
__ daddy says congratulations. Robo _
Why would you add...
Yes. The answer was tariff. Robo __ daddy says new poll started.
Why would you add the thing you hated?
Doesn't even make sense.
Why would you add that?
Killer Dream says ah ha ha.
Who voted yes? I need to make it so that if people... Well, that's not necessarily true. You fuck me.
Main Group 3754 says dang, I thought the link to your channel would go through text to speech. Robo __ daddy says poll complete. No, has one with 2 votes. Lord 1999 says we need to make it so Killa can't use it. That's the correct answer. Killa Dream says we need a pull-out command redeemable by mods and person who created it. Shinigami 420 says at Main Group 3754 links don't. Main Group 3754 says ah, makes sense.
That's kind of what the poll's for. I decided to do the poll instead of a pull-out command. I didn't want...
Killa Dream says yeah, do we pull out here? Killa Dream says or do we just send it and talk about it after? Main Group 3754 says Sweaty wants pulls instead of pulling out. Let's go. Lord 1999 says pull out command doesn't always work. Just ask Killa.
Oh. Whoa. What's that for? So I'm at the point where I have like a bunch of little things that I don't know. Like
Main Group 3754 says looks like y'all suck at pulling out anyways. X Deadly Mysteer says not so sure about that pull out command. Seems risky. Killa Dream says hey Gemini turn off PTS, I need a break. Main Group 3754 says who's Gemini? Robo __ daddy says Killa Dreams added a new riddle prompt. Robo __ daddy says here's your riddle. With words I entertain, trained on data so vast. I respond to your command, pulling from the past. Robo __ daddy says Killa Dreams redeemed the riddler. Main Group 3754 says I. Off-grid everything says Gemini. Main Group 3754 says AI. Off-grid everything says GPT. Dutch Bagalo says, is that a glamour shot studio in your basement? Board1999 says chat GPT. Robo underscore underscore daddy says congratulations Board1999. Yes, the answer was chat GPT. Robo underscore underscore daddy says new poll started. Did you like that answer? Killa Dream says LMAO.
Douchebagalo, this is my green screen area. Alexa, take me to the metaverse.
Tap Garcia says Bort got one. Killa Dream says where's the couch? Killa Dream says sorry. Tap Garcia says that basement is cool. Robo underscore underscore daddy says poll complete. No, has one with 3 votes. Robo underscore underscore daddy says chat chose to not add chat GPT to the list. Tap Garcia says your house is nice sweaty. Killa Dream says Tap got me all built up. Tap Garcia says haha Killa. Dutch Bagalo says you have a whole production setup. Sweet.
Hell yeah, brother.
Robo underscore underscore daddy says here's your riddle. I shelter fitness triumphs and streaming marathons, neither bought nor sold. What am I? Robo underscore underscore daddy says Killa Dreams redeemed the Riddler. SG2 says bright light bright light.
So I need like another... I need a mount for this.
Musher OOM Sauce says it's a Tune Gizmo.
But I think it's going to be... It's not going to look very good, you know? I guess I could put these together. What do y'all think?
Killa Dream says small shelf.
A shelf?
Killa Dream says would hanging be the way.
I can put it on the jet stand.
Tap Garcia says I don't think it'll look nice.
I think you're right.
Killa Dream says is that your HR monitor?
Yeah,
Tap Garcia says yeah, leave it there.
Monitor.
Killa Dream says Tap. Tap Garcia says Killa. Killa Dream says Tap. Tap Garcia says Killa. Killa Dream says Tap.
What the fuck?
Tap Garcia says Killa. Killa Dream says hi. Tap Garcia says hi.
Dude, Vainbrute does bring up a good point, though. Fast charging does kill stuff, and most of the time, sometimes I do want to fast charge, though. Like, sometimes I played a bunch of Beat Saber and the headset died, and I want to charge it as fast, AFAP. But I already have this specialty thing for this headset. So, I wonder if for everything else, a slow, you know, any hub would be a good idea. And I do have...
Tap Garcia says a FAP.
I do...
Killa Dream says fapping is great. Killa Dream says just sometimes slow is good. Shinigami 420 says not be a FAP.
need like a spot. What do you guys do with just peripheral bullshit that you probably shouldn't throw away, but maybe you do?
Slow is worth it in the long run.
You just throw it in a room that you don't look at?
SG Tune says, do you have a battery pack for your headsets? Killa Dream says,
Yeah.
slow gets you there longer.
For this one, I do. I haven't bought one for they're expensive, and you know, haven't an
Garcia
extended
says,
one
I have
for
it
the
in
one.
drawers or a plastic box. SG Tune says, put it in a bag. Killa Dream says, yes, in a box, a drawer. Robo__daddy says, new poll started. Give up on riddle. Vein Group 3754 says, I throw that kind of stuff in a box in my closet.
One of those little organizers. I need one of those.
Robo says, attach a basket to the wall.
Who said that? Lorna! Now we're fucking talking. That's genius. Then it's on the wall like everything else, where I can hit a pipe. A water pipe.
Cap Garcia says, I have a whole plastic box of accessories that I don't use often but do randomly need. Killa Dream says, yes, anything with wall holes lol. Cap Garcia says, let's hit a pipe.
Let's hit a pipe, chat. Wait, no, Tap, no. Wait a minute. No, Tab.
Daddy says poll complete. Yes. Has one with 2 votes. Robo__daddy says home. Robo__daddy says congratulations. Robo__daddy. Yes. The answer was home. Tap Garcia says ha ha. Tap Garcia says LMAO. Killa Dream says lay the pipe down Tap.
Not for climbing.
Killa Dream says lay down the pipe. Lord 1999 says what I do is screw it in a tub to save for later. Forget where I put it and then search for it for an hour or so. Give up that mind at the next time I am spending an hour looking for the next doodad.
Honestly, that's going to happen no matter where I put it. So I like the box idea. The clean up little box idea. Sounds good.
Pat Garcia says I love it here. Pat Garcia says love you chat.
Love you, Tab.
Pat Garcia says and I guess 22. Killa Dream says there's this one on wheels that magically gets emptied every week when you wheel it to the curb. That's a good place to start.
Dude, it feels good to do anything in the basement. The basement feels nice to clean up. Honestly. I have a whole ass laptop. I don't even remember. Who's this from? This is from this is from like 2014 or something. MacBook Pro.
Killa Dream says crapple. Pat Garcia says he'll take it.
You want it? I have to make sure there's nothing crazy on that first. I don't know what kind of person I was in 2014. I had it for the FireWire functionality for recording.